Right. Hello, everybody. So, the mission is to use Alith and Anar so that we can make our whole faction have ambush attacks via stalk stance. Does it call it? What does it call it here? Unlock Shadow Realm stance. Oh, it doesn't even mention. Oh, yes, you have Shadow Realm stance, but you also have Stalking stance, same as the Skaven. The Alith and Anar is kind of like the Skaven High Elf. He uses this to set up ambushes with his Shadow Warriors. So you kind of get an ambush map, surround them with Shadow Warriors, and shoot the crap out of them. But ambush attacks are really good for melee rush armies as well. So, you know, one of my favorite ambitions to do is to play Alith and Anar so we get the stalk stance, but then use melee heavy armies, particularly White Lions, to make melee rush armies that can ambush, which kind of makes them pretty awesome. So the object of the exercise is to get Alith and Anar, then confederate Tyrion so that we can get Alistar, and Alistar of course gives extra buffs to White Lions, so then we can make the ultimate White Lion ambush rush army. So that's the goal. Don't really care about the end game, but I'm going to put on Will of Hashut so we can get the teleporters in case we'd later on want to use Alith and Anar to use the Shadow Realms to wander around the world, launching blitz attacks on distant factions. So just if you're going to use them just for the teleporters, so basically you just put Will of Hashut on, but you just put it as weak as possible, as early as possible, so you can just ignore the basically just ignore the end game. But it'll just put the Chaos Dwarf tunnels, so you can jump around the world a little bit. Yeah, White Lions are excuse me. White Lions are a bit of a mid-tier unit. Maybe, you know, Swordmasters are probably a bit better. Yeah, well, they're a tier higher. But yeah, White Lions are just a favorite of mine, so I'll try and get them going. Maybe we can make multiple melee rush armies. But we'll be using other archers and stuff as well. But the goal is to make, the goal for me, my personal goal is to try to make the ultimate White Lion rush army with ambush.
Fear the shadows. Fear my name. Alith, Anar.
So yeah, you get these targets at the start. These targets used to be quite meaningful. It used to be that these targets would be quite relevant to you. Like this one is our starting enemy, so there's a pretty good chance that we might get to fight them and actually get the reward, right? But like this one, actually we might get that one as well. We could potentially. But like this one, it's like, bro, we aren't gonna get that. No way. You know? But when the map was smaller, you used to have a lot more chance that they'd be nearby to you. Whereas now that there's like a huge map with hundreds of different targets and stuff, it feels like a lot of time they're not really close to you. But yeah, we can try and get those to get a nice little advantage in terms of early influence. If we could get these two, that'd be like 60 influence. Plus this gives you plus 20 relations with high elves as well. And now you're stuck with it for 20 turns. Haha. What? Stuck with what? Sorry, Anthony? Yeah, so we'll just get this first battle going.
Yes, then.
By the White Tower. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
My realm.
So yeah, so normally what I do, greens to get a target that you'll never reach. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really annoying. The other thing about this mechanic is if you can manage it really well, basically if you kill the last target, so just say the AI kill, if we're really lucky and the AI somewhere else kills him, That's okay. He's knocked off. Just so I kill him really early, and then I save this guy until after that guy dies, and no one else kills this guy. As long as I kill the last out of these 3 guys, as long as I kill the last one, that resets the timer. So if I knock all these guys out in like 5 turns, then we can get another 3, and then knock all them out in 5 turns, get another 3. You know, and you didn't used to be able to do it reliably, but you used to be able to do it sometimes with the smaller map in Warhammer 2. But yeah, so basically. Yeah, but if you can't like knock out the last one yourself and you have to rely on the AI, then yeah, you have to wait for like 20 turns. Sucks.
When Loic dances,
I'm not sure if the AI. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the AI kills him. Like if I kill these 2 really fast and then the AI kills this one after like 11 turns, I'm pretty sure that doesn't reset it. I think it's only resets it if you kill the last one. But yeah, I'm not sure.
Not one rookie on Nag.
Enemy failed to spot your ambush. Yep, so we get the ambush tag. So this is what's so good about Alith Anar. He gets the ambush tag. So with Alith Anar's campaign, I always kind of want to return back to Ulthuan. So there's 2 parts to this, I guess. There's one part is like I want to make my ultimate White Lion rush army, but the other part is like Alith Anar's campaign. It's good in a way, but it's a little bit weird. So one thing, what I usually like to do, which is the most logical way, is since you're already near Malekith, rush Malekith. You can usually take Malekith out by about turn 8, and then that's just done, because that's your short campaign victory goal, to take out Malekith. Take out Malekith plus get 30 settlements. So you just like rush Malekith super early, take him out, and then migrate back to Ulthuan and sort out Ulthuan. And then, you know, sometime later in the campaign, once you've got 30 settlements, then you automatically get your short campaign victory and get +3 to all your hero types. So it's really convenient and good. The only thing is that it sort of feels a little bit back to front, because like Malekith is sort of like your ultimate big bad guy as Alith Anar, but you just take him out straight away into a turn 8, and then, you know, then you're just kind of doing whatever after that. So I was kind of thinking, even though that is kind of like the obvious and smart way to do it, I was kind of thinking I might do it the opposite way around, rush back to Ulthuan, try and get early Confederation on Tyrion, and then save Malekith to be like our kind of ultimate goal later on, and see how that kind of works. The route I like is Be'lakor, Nakari, back to Solostra, then Malekith, then sweep across the northern wastes for defeat traits. Okay, that could be interesting. Yeah, maybe. How hard is it to rush Be'lakor at that early stage? I was going to go Solostra, then sort of Kane, then straight into Ulthuan sort of thing. But yeah, that could be good, because then you can consolidate that peninsula kind of area. Anyway, yeah, okay, that's good input, Anthony. Thank you. If you want to talk more about any aspects of that that are significant, I'd be interested to know.
Understood. We will obey.
Be'lakor is almost always at the capital of the Dark Elves the same turn you get there, so you can catch him at this in the sea at Force March. Okay.
Curse all Druki!
Mage.
Spearmen! Alith Anar! Advance! Advance! Quickly now!
Ready. Lakoi Soraya!
Battle awaits! I give the orders.
Kill them!
Without fail. At once. Alith Anar. Forward! The Shadow King! It shall be done! Shadow Warriors, attack! It will be done! March!
Oh,
By
fuck off.
Alariel! For duty!
Just try and shoot the side of these guys.
Advance!
To the fray!
Ulthuan Mage.
We away! We will obey! Forward!
Ulthuan Mage.
Moving out!
Understood! Moving out!
Awaiting orders. Scython, hear me!
Can I be praised?
Warden
Oh.
of Shadow.
Did I get the wrong one too? Did I get the actual real Alith and Anar to melee him?
Striking forth.
Loyal! Advance!
For duty. Understood.
High Mage.
Scion of Anarian.
Asa, advance!
Funny, like, I was sort of expecting them to just run. Sometimes they just kind of run,
Orders received!
but not this time,
Quickly
obviously.
now.
Without fail. Sail. Advance.
Yeah, I'm making a bit of a mess of this, but that's alright.
To war!
Quickly now. Move.
Move!
Going forth. Tireless. I go.
It shall be done.
Warrior. Shadow march.
It will be done.
For the shadow.
Oh, she's just fucking drilling him.
It shall be done!
Asa, attack.
Forward!
Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis!
Asa, forward.
Wielder of the winds.
Hey, Wolfspaw. She should rout pretty soon.
Lowest champion.
Surely.
Me.
What the fuck?
Tireless.
Surely she'll rout before she gets it. But no.
Shadow march. Loyal.
It will be done!
Moving out.
Acknowledged. Death to all.
Alith Anar. Seal.
Serve the king.
Going forth.
Actually play Alith and Anar, sure do.
Lakoi!
To battle! Effua, bend to my will!
To the fray. Onward. It will be done.
Archers, we will obey. Swiftly, it shall be done.
So be it.
That guy can sort of disrupt them or
My
something.
duty. Annihilate them
guess.
by Assyrian.
Ulfwan Mage. Araya!
As you say.
So I'm hoping to kill a few more of these guys to get some more, replenishment. To do replenishment on some of these units. We won't get replenishment on single entities, unfortunately. Yeah, I took way too much damage on these guys, but that's alright. The eagle, I always take huge damage on. I don't know. Gotta babysit it. Hey, Yardfin. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so I was sort of thinking, like, yeah, maybe, even though it sort of makes sense to try to take out Malekith out first, I feel like it does kind of damage the storyline or something, or does damage the kind of, yeah, the progression somehow. I don't know. I just sort of feel like it would feel better to be adding, to sort of fix Ulthuan first and then go and kill Malekith. So yeah, so I think I might do something like what you're suggesting, Anthony. I was kind of thinking of just rushing straight south into Solostra, but going after Solostra that early is really rough. Like even blitzing Malekith first and then coming back for Solostra really early is really rough. Alith is a shit damage dealer and a very bad tank, but is usable to kite and distract with the equipment. Yeah, he's a good ambush attack buffer. Like he gives you a good plus ambush attack, plus chance to ambush.
A reminder of crossing Alith Anar. Alith Anar.
I'll try and get some shadow magic going as ASAP.
My realm. Alith Anar, to battle! Your king calls. It's war.
Whoa.
No mercy.
Could sack this. I wonder if that would be a good idea.
Time for battle.
I like him,
Now
but
we
he's far from
strike.
overpowered. Yeah, it's just his this stalking stance is is why you play it with an R basically. It's just super cool. I like how you get plus 100% chance to plus 100% ambush defense on sieges. Does that mean that if you get enough plus ambush, you can actually ambush people while you're sieging them? That'd be pretty cool. Hey, Andrew Morland, welcome.
Spearman!
As you say.
I go then.
Shadow Dancer.
It will be done. For order. Setting forth.
Shadow March.
Yes. Lakoi Soraya.
Understood. Archers.
Spearmen. Forward. Glory awaits. With me. Onward. Seal.
It shall be.
Distracting a little bit
It
there.
shall be done.
Stalk. Going forth.
The greater good.
Immediately.
Without fail.
Alith Anar.
We advance.
Scython, hear me.
Assyrian willing.
Alith Anar.
Acknowledge!
Finish those guys.
We will obey.
Mage.
If you can shoot sideways through these guys with his, because he's got like a ballista shot that
Acknowledge.
penetrates multiple targets. Probably get a decent shot into that at some point.
Menlui. Araya Menlui.
The Shadow King.
Loyal.
I'm pretty sure.
Sun.
Yeah, so just kill 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 guys. So he's kind of, you know, I think if you can get those side shots, that's where it's at.
We will obey. Lakoi. For Assyrian.
Destroy.
Serve the king.
Following Ethua.
Understood. Sail. We go. Quickly now.
Wielder of the winds. Winds of magic rise.
Annihilate them.
Orders received.
Orders.
Alith Anar. Striking forth.
For duty. For order. Warrior.
Acknowledged! Acknowledged!
Agreed. At once.
I don't think I've ever
My
played
power
this
is
campaign with
yours.
Alith and R, only the Alistair version. Yeah, nice. Anthony made a cool mod which I've rudely never actually played, where he replaces Alith and R with a clone of Alistair that I think did you rename him Corian or something? So basically, and you start off with a few like White Lion units and stuff. So it's like basically a White Lion ambush camp, basically the campaign that I'm trying to build, but just basically from the straight away from the start. And yeah, it sounds really fun actually. But I always try to like recreate it myself rather than use Anthony's mod.
Ethua, bend to my will.
Setting forth.
But I think the experience would probably be heaps better. I never played Alistair because he looks stupid and his melee is weak. Yeah, well, apparently Tyrion, not Tyrion, Tyrion found, just showed on his stream one time that Alistair is like really bad in melee, like he just can't hit because of his animations or something. I think it might be just when he's on foot. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have noticed that myself before, but I just... Yeah, it's weird I never actually kind of really flagged it. But yeah, I've noticed that before myself, but I just never really, like... I don't know, it's weird. It's like, you know, like I thought, oh, that sucks. I wish he was better in melee. It seems really unfair that he sucks so much in melee, considering he's meant to be good in melee. And then, but then I didn't like think, oh yeah, that probably is a bug. Like that should be fixed. I just thought, I don't know. I just, you know what I mean? It just didn't really connect. And then, yeah, and then like a few weeks ago or a couple months ago, Tyrion actually kind of showed it on screen, like how bad Alistair was and how it's like clearly bugged and stuff. And it's like, yeah, and I was like, cool. Oh yeah, I've noticed that heaps of times, kind of subconsciously, but never really, do you know what I mean? Just never really registered that that's a problem that should be fixed. Just kind of accepted it, you know? But yeah, I don't think that, you know, anything was done about it. Obviously there'd be more important issues than fixing Alistair.
Alith Anar.
But yeah, we'll check it out in this one. He's probably still pretty bad. I'm not sure what's going on with him. He's probably got like a really slow, he's probably got like a really slow swing speed or something. There's probably something weird about his stat line that makes him, you know, bad. Never play... I rarely play ranged campaigns. It's all about the glorious melee. Glorious melee is so fun though. It is fun. Warriors of Chaos is when I want to play melee. Yeah, I'm tossing up playing a Festus campaign again soon. I think I was talking about the Festus, like when we played the Beastman campaign and I was like allied with Festus, and I felt like that was actually probably my most fun version of the Beastman campaign. See, sacking doesn't give us the replenishment. Should I take this to try to set up a rebellion here on turn 2 or turn 3? Or should I not? I don't know if we'll actually get the rebellion. If it only works if we get the rebellion next turn. I mean the turn after next. But if we don't get the rebellion, then that's going to suck. I don't know, yeah, I don't know if you would know, Anthony. If I do loot and occupy here and then loot and occupy there, do I automatically get the rebellion next turn or no? I don't feel like I might, but I might not as well. Yeah, but I'm saying, do I get it on turn 3? Because like, if I don't get it on turn 3, I don't want to have to fucking wait around there for a turn to kill the ambush. So you're sacking to occupy to avoid the rebellion. Yeah, I suppose that's probably the better way to go, because even if I do get the rebellion, it's still going to have really bad public order, and we'll probably get the rebellion again soon after that when we don't want it to happen. White Lines are an interesting unit. They trade up pretty well against units like Chaos, but trade down very poorly.
Lurk in its shadows. Alith Anar. Illuminate the Shadowlands.
I'm a fan of Aspiring Champions. I'd say there's probably very few people that are not a fan of Aspiring Champions. Aspiring Champions are like just, you know, probably like one of the best units in the entire game. They're so cool. In hot take, yeah. In campaign, they're pretty fucking amazing, especially undivided ones. All right, so we get a bonus to global recruitment. It's only one turn. Does cost us a lot of money, but getting early, lots of Shadow Warriors early is pretty hot. So yeah, we probably want to get our nobility out early. Just need a little bit more money to make that happen.
Sing the songs of death, fowls, be
quick. No. Dreadlord.
What do I go to war with?
Serious.
I get to war with the Beastmen, but I would just definitely get wrecked by Slaughterhunt Tribe. I don't know. What do you guys do on this one? Should I skip the? Should I drop one? I guess I could drop one Shadow Warrior. Feels bad though.
One Druki on Nagareth. There was only vengeance.
Can't believe I'm 15 short. Probably if I had fought that battle like slightly better, got more captives or something. Maybe we could have maybe we would have had the money to get it. But yeah, I probably want to get an extra lord as well.
So shall I.
The peaky life mage. These mages don't have any physical resistance by default, so this doesn't do anything. But it's kind of bad though, because if you later on want to get physical resistance, then you're at -10. The Zeech barrier, yeah, and the Nurgle regeneration's pretty good too. Actually, no, I'll just get the meddler, because that way you don't have any negative at all.
High Elven Archmage.
Attend.
I wouldn't mind building the money building there, but... cool, yeah, so there's not really any other diplomacy to do or anything. Yeah, this guy should come down here, so we should get an opportunity to kill him. This guy, I'm guessing, is going to get killed by... I'm guessing this guy is probably like Solostra's starting enemy that she's going to kill on turn 1. So we just, like, have no chance of being able to kill him, which is pretty bullshit. What do you get an influence discount on? I don't know. Yeah, maybe shadow mages, maybe princesses. I was gonna say, which is there one lord type that gives you plus ambush chance? So I'm pretty sure princes don't give you ambush chance. I don't think wizards. I don't think the wizards do either. I was wondering if maybe the princesses do, like in their blue line. I've always had this.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh no, yeah, archmages do actually. There we go, ambush chance. Yeah, nice. Thanks, Lazia. So the princesses definitely don't.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay, so this is tier 1, so we may as well just sack it.
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Need to use Legendary Lord initially.
Let the soft.
Time for battle.
Get this other guy in.
Weaver of spells.
At least this fixes all of our
Led by the wind.
fixes all of our problems with our single entities. Yeah, he's the that was the starting enemy of Solostra, so just killed instantly. I had no chance. Then this guy, we can either kill him now and get the bonus, or but if we try and save him and wait until after this guy gets killed, so we can reset it. Like this guy will probably just never die, and then we might miss out on the end of this guy as well. So it's just it's real bad, this mechanic. It needs an update. They need to put in some kind of AI that determines like close by targets that you can actually do. It's the same problem with the bounty system for the ogres. Like it just doesn't. Like, I mean, it's not too bad with the ogres because you can cycle it, you know, but it's still like pretty bad. Like I think last time I played ogres, it was like turn 26 before I actually got a bounty target that I could actually do without totally, you know, abandoning all of what I was trying to do and going some random other place.
To battle.
believe it's a discount on Princess Lords. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, I guess like for me, I think like some sort of AI that would decided where the targets would be that were sort of appropriate to your campaign or something would be ideal. But I don't know, do you reckon maybe something kind of like the Ogre bounty system where you can, if you don't like the assassination target they give you, you can just throw it back? All the other headhunters can teleport or something? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of, I don't really want Alith and Anar to have any, like, I feel like Alith and Anar would be like the most, like if Alith and Anar came into the game now, they would definitely give him a teleport mechanic, like where he can jump around the world somehow, because it would sort of make sense with his background of him just like popping up at random places. But yeah, I definitely don't need any more teleport factions more than what we've already got. I think we could do a like sneak in kind of a situation here maybe. Like we could bring all of our shadow warriors over here. As far as I know, he can teleport in the lore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can. I think he can actually teleport in the lore, but when they created him, there was no like teleport lords.
Alith Anar, Warden of Shadow. Shadow March.
So yeah, so they should be sort of mostly set up over there and with nothing over here. So bring those guys in there.
Wielder of the winds.
Oh, these guys are all blobbed badly.
Greater good.
Scion of Anarian.
I wonder if we just like run the whole army over there, if that would actually be good.
Without fail.
Okay, so what are you doing? Running the wrong way.
For duty. For duty.
Understood.
Orders received. For Assyrian.
Orders received.
Princess gets the cheaper princess, yeah. I think it's not actually half price, isn't it? It's like one level lower. So the ones that are 15 cost 0 and the ones that are 60 cost 15.
Alith Anar.
But yeah, I know what you mean.
It will be done.
What the fuck is going on with this guy?
Without fail.
There we go. Gotta give him the orders a couple of times sometimes.
Acknowledge. Loyal.
Yeah, these guys are just getting shredded by tower shots, but oh.
Striking forward.
Just to scout around a little bit. Where's our life mage? There he is. Should I get him to like run back over to the life mage?
Yes.
Alith Anar. Going forth.
Understood. We away. For our ancestors.
Shadow warriors. At once.
Yeah, so you don't want to go inside this box. As soon as you touch that box or you touch that box, then that lets the AI know that you're there.
For the Shadowlands.
My power is yours.
The Shadow King. It is done.
Mostly over the walls? Yeah, that'll do.
Orders
Alright.
received. Advance.
Now let's let him know.
Loyal. Forward.
Let him know that we're here.
Advance. I go.
Making my way.
Assyrian guides us.
Shadow warriors! Assyrian guides us!
Alright, take that next target, next sorry thing.
Victory awaits.
Ulfwan Mage. Following Ethua.
Forward. Agreed. Advance.
What the fuck?
With me.
Oh yeah, because we put all the
Stalk. Onward.
fuck.
Forward. Yes.
Oh no! I can't get over the
Tireless.
fucking. Oh you fuck!
Low
That's so
expansion.
fucked. Can't get. I unlocked the gate and then I can't get in
Archers!
because of the ladders.
Move!
Setting forth.
See, if you put a ladder, it just fucks the AI, and they just automatically try to go on the ladders all the time, and it's just a
For
total nightmare.
duty. March. Onward.
Orders received! Shadow warriors! Move! March! Quickly now!
We will obey.
Alith Anar.
Oh no, they went through.
Nagareth.
Went through in the end.
Shadow march.
That's cool. See if I can mess with these.
Shadow warriors! We away!
For duty, we go.
Alith Anar.
So I'm gonna mess with these archers a little bit.
Assia Mage. For the Ever Queen.
She climbing the wall? She's there. Ah, he got drilled.
Curse all Druki. Glory awaits. Immediately. Annihilate them.
Yeah, he just takes too much damage.
Vengeance. Honor bound.
As you say.
Loyal. We will obey. Understood.
For duty! Advance!
Orders received.
We go.
Archmage repositioning.
Shadow dancer. Alith Anar.
Horus guides me.
It will be done. Quickly now. Can I be praised?
Yeah, and we're just gonna get a little kill box here, outside of their range, but inside of our range.
Understood. We away.
Ah, except for that tower that's giving us a bit of grief.
Asur Archmage.
Shadow warriors.
And these guys that want to melee.
Setting forth.
The Shadow King. I go. Going forth. Warden of Shadow.
As you say. For duty.
I'm trying to get that tower to target something behind this tower. Hey, Wolfspaul, thanks for the rest of the mad membership, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, welcome Dugozajek 6894 for the patrons of the sciences. Thank you guys for supporting me, being patrons of this channel. I haven't actually got a Patreon, but yeah. But if you're supporting them through a membership, then you're basically my patron. As if you're a Doge of Venice, and I'm the Michelangelo of Total War, I guess, in that analogy.
Winds of magic rise.
Moving out!
Apace.
Alright, I'm gonna try and pull these guys back just to reduce the amount of damage that they take.
Advance.
I give the orders.
Let's go back.
Nagareth. To glory. Striking forth.
Master of sorcery.
Scion of Anarion. Glory awaits.
It shall be done.
Archers! Forward!
Asur, move!
Alright, starting a lot here is getting pretty wrecked.
Sundered. Curse all Druki. Shadow Dancer. Onward.
Spellcaster supreme.
Ulfwan Mage. Battle awaits. Forward.
A bit low on the old ammo. Alright, might march these guys forward. They've got silver shields. And we'll let them just tank.
We advance.
Just tank it.
Archers. Moving out.
And then we'll try to...
Shadow warriors! Asa, move! Without fail! Moving out!
With me. By Asurian.
Mage ready. Behold my power!
Seeking the foe.
Understood.
Yeah, that's it.
For the Shadowlands.
Done.
Lowest champion. Agreed.
Spellcaster. Going abroad. Maintaining order.
I summon the winds!
Let's go one more heal on these guys. Alright, we sort of saved the eagle at least. Just started, man, on turn 2. I really enjoyed Alith and Anar's campaign after the update. Oh, really? What did you enjoy about it, particularly with the update? Because this is my first campaign with him after since the update, so that's what I'm really interested in. I mean, obviously, the main thing I want to try out is the Confederation. Yeah, so we get that replenishment, but yeah, we're gonna sack it so that we can maintain other Anar's. Oh, it's bugged because of the bug.
Alith Anar.
Effortless for such as I.
Because of the bug, we don't get the bounce off. That sucks. So if you, well, I don't know if it's a bug or if they just intentionally changed it, but yeah, I assume it's a bug because it only affects coastal settlements. But if you attack a coastal settlement, then if you don't completely wipe out every single unit in the army, then the settlement doesn't get wiped out automatically. You know how normally when you fight a settlement battle, all those guys in the settlement automatically die? Well, if it's a coastal settlement, they don't automatically die. So I just fought that battle and there's still like one guy left. So yeah, so that means that we didn't get the bounce off. So yeah, so I can just fight it again. auto resolve it. This time I do, it does wipe him out because I auto resolved it, but I don't get the bounce off.
It is well.
So I miss out on that free movement that you would normally get,
Greatest wrath of the heavens.
which I'm gonna really miss, I'm
There is
sure.
only vengeance.
More XP? I'm not sure if you do get more XP or not. You get an extra magic item drop chance though, but it's very little XP because it's only like a quarter of one unit, you know, so it's like basically
Burden
no
of the
XP.
Shadowlands.
The XP you get is like based on
Make
the
way.
is based on the units that you
Illuminate
kill.
the Shadowlands.
I bring Azurian's fire.
So 24 minus 30. So yeah, so I would have gotten, if I had have done, yeah, minus 30 plus minus 30. Wait, does the minus 30 stack? Probably not, eh? Oh no, the minus... I don't know. +2 Phoenix for each win. Infinite Phoenix favor farm. Yeah, that's true, but it's just like, it's kind of a bullshit thing though, because it's only a bug. You know what I mean? Like it's, yeah, I don't know. Like it's, yeah, like I'm a bit dubious about stuff like that because it's like, you know, you put all this effort into figuring out this strategy and whatever, and it just only works until they fix the bug. And the whole time that that's in place, you kind of know that it's not really a real thing because it's just a bug. You know? It's kind of like just modding the game to do whatever you want, you know, like it's not really, but it's like same sort of reason why it kind of feels bad to me. But yeah, good pickup. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Oh yeah, so what the Phoenix favor does is this. So basically, if you want to confederate, so just say we want to confederate Tyrion. Well, what we actually do want to confederate is Tyrion, right? We want to confederate Tyrion. One of the prerequisites is you got to get to favor of the Phoenix King level 5, and that's the main gate that slows it down. And that's yeah. So you need 115 Phoenix King favor. So if we just like used fire magic to make it so that we could just keep wiping out that we could keep beating that settlement without killing the any of the units, then we could just do it. We could just do the battle over and over and over again. And so then if we did that battle 68 times, yeah, 68 times, then we would get to tier 5 straight away in one turn. And then all we'd have to do is get enough favor to get level 3 in Illyrian and Etane. And then we'd be able to confederate Tyrion straight away. So yeah, so that would be pretty cool. But what I'm hoping to do is get like a much easier way to do it, not necessarily faster, but a much easier way to do it is to get this bonus. So it says diplomatic attitude towards high elves 0. So at the moment we don't know any other high elves, so we've got 0 diplomatic towards him. But if we can get that up to super high levels, so what I usually do with Tyrion is I region trade back and forth until I get Eltharian to like me, like plus 400 or 500 or whatever, and then you just constantly get a huge amount of diplomatic attitude with high elves every turn, and it's really fast to get it up. But yeah, so if we kind of rush back, we might be able to do that with like Alariel or something. This army is not going to be able to beat us, is it? Is it?
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Is that all he's got? Like,
I am ready. We stalk. Silence travel.
I don't know if I should go there, so I've got the army reinforcing, or if I should just go all out and force march. Force march for glory.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Is it bow time? It's bow time, yeah. Oh yeah, so princesses, yeah, princesses are, oh, it's half, so it's not one level down. Sorry, you're right, Willsport. So it's half price for, so these ones that are normally 60 are half price, they're 30, and these ones that are normally 15 are 0. So yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I think maybe the princesses don't get blue line, but I think maybe one of them. Is there one of these guys, one of these traits that gives them ambush chance? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Just princesses and no mages. Oh, I don't know. Is there like a mage? Usually a mage as well. I thought it was only one, like only one type of hero altogether, not like a mage and something else. Yeah, no, it's just one hero that they get. Yeah. Oh, the princesses get the ambush blue line. Oh no, they get the ambush trait. Yeah, yeah. Is the ambush trait as good as the blue line? I mean, it's probably better off just having the blue. I mean, I kind of just wish there was a reason to take the princesses. Princesses have the best trait. Yeah, I guess the princesses are good if you want to make an archer army. They got the best archer army. Like reload time reduction for Lord's army. That's pretty cool. It's rate of fire. Vigilant gives you 30% ambush. Okay. So that's like the same as or better than this.
Master of magic.
Same as, yeah, but it doesn't cost you any points, but I suppose, yeah. Okay, so we could keep an eye out for Vigilant. So the plan for this campaign, I was talking about at the start of the campaign, but basically I want to get some melee madness going on, but melee madness with ambush, with stalk ambush attack is even better. But we also want to kill Malekith at some point so that we can get his, so we can get his, get a short campaign victory and get +3. Yeah, so if we have to kill Malekith as well as Karen Carr to get short campaign victory, plus get 30 settlements. So that'll be one of our goals. I don't know if I really want any of these heroes. Charge bonus plus 5%. Yeah, it's not very much though, is it? Resistant is pretty nice for the white line armies as well, but I don't think life mage is really that good for white lines. I think probably, yeah, shadow is where it's at. I don't really like Peaky. I mean, Peaky's okay in a pinch, but I don't really like it that much. What else is good for beast white lines? Beast magic, maybe? Although beast magic's, you know, pretty shit. Fire's always good. Ridiculed fire, yeah. Fire's not good for white lions, but it's just good in general. Heavens, maybe?
Master of high magic.
One of the new skills they added for Princess gives 10% ambush. Oh, like the unique, they got like a unique like skill. That's pretty cool. Like a blue, like a yellow line.
High Elven Archmage.
That's pretty cool. I don't want to pay for any of that stuff.
For the sundered lands.
If we just do Reaver patrols for one turn, then that unlocks unlocks the assassin, which I'm not going to use because I don't want to spend the 2.5k. But you know, it's nice just to have it unlocked, I guess.
To the woods. Shadow Stalker.
All right, we'll take the yeah, so this is, we're going to kill him and get that, and then this guy's not going to be dead, and then we're going to have to wait 18 turns for the next one. So yeah, it's mechanics shit.
Loix Fury.
But well,
Time for blood.
we could auto-resolve this battle, and that would let us have the bounce off, but the bounce off's not going to be very good in this situation.
Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
Master of high magic. Gifted advisor.
Sathari's servant. No.
Destiny beckons.
True magic.
Fear us.
Yeah, no, I should fight a manual, shouldn't I? Decent armor and melee debuff in heavens help them do more damage. Yeah, they're already armor piercing though, so I feel like armor, like, I mean, it would help them a little bit, like, but they're already like 2/3 of their damage is already armor piercing, so that like armor stripping doesn't help as much on white lions, I think. Oh, what's your new Alistair? What's your new Alistair campaign?
Shadow warriors.
Vengeance.
Shadow warriors. As you say.
Ulfwan Mage.
Archers. Loyal.
Shadow Warriors!
Ulfwan Mage.
Right, so how about we go archers in... No, this is going to be a mess.
It shall be done.
Actually, no, the best thing to do would be to set up right back here, I think. They don't have any mobility. Yeah, they got no cavalry, so they got no mobility.
Shadow Warriors!
Acknowledged. Without fail.
It will be done.
As you say!
Yeah, some armor reducing would be good on these guys.
For duty!
Assia Mage.
Yeah, she's slow, 35, that's the only thing. These guys can catch her.
Without fail.
I can't really catch them, but well, they, yeah, we have to be careful though. Hey Garganeth, are you seriously asking me and expecting me to know the answer to that question? Yeah, no idea, buddy, sorry. Alright, this should be good, hopefully.
It will be done!
Shadow Warriors, attack!
Try and split them a little bit with the eagle.
My power is yours.
Orders received.
It shall be done!
My duty! Curse all Druki! Alith Anar! At once!
Going.
Yes! Sundered! As you say!
Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Alright, go into their archers out. I would have liked to have caught more stuff than that, but...
Alith Anar!
Acknowledged! As you say!
Oh, beautiful. We caught a bunch of stuff there.
Nagaroth!
Can we get a sideways shot through like a lot, you know, like that? It should be pretty nice. I'd like to see one if you can just fire anytime now, anytime. Fuck you.
I'll show them.
Without fail.
Lowest champion.
Understood. For duty.
Oh, that was a pretty good one. They're fast.
We will obey.
Fast as fuck.
Will be done.
Forward.
It will be done.
Loyal.
It shall be done.
I go.
Going abroad. Ephua, bend to my will.
That's a pretty good hit.
Orders received. Forward. It shall be done. Asa, advance.
I might try and just send one of them
Move. Setting forth.
off that way.
At once.
It shall be.
I will not tarry.
Alith Anar.
Seeking the foe.
It is done.
True magic is mine.
Oh shit! I caught up with my eagle.
Warden of Shadow.
We will obey. Asa, forward.
Loyal. Shadow warriors.
Understood.
Moving out.
Archmage repositioning. Behold my power!
Archers, moving out.
Acknowledged. Orders received. Moving out.
Acknowledged.
Striking forth.
Without fail.
Magic's unleashed.
We advance.
Assyrian guides us.
For order.
The Shadow King. Lowix curse.
We will obey.
Let's just get one of these shots in here.
It
But
shall be done. We go. For duty. Swiftly.
Seal.
Unlimited power.
Onward.
I might slow her down. Hopefully that'll
Scython, hear me.
Sinner. Scion of Anarian.
allow them to get their game on.
Defending
Melee them.
order.
Fuck, this is getting pretty toasty.
Moving out. We advance.
Those guys are going to take some damage.
Acknowledged. Asa, attack.
No, she's done.
Loyal. Move. Without fail.
It will be done.
Ulfwan Mage.
Yeah, more wind blast.
Behold my power.
I can get some fear in there, I reckon, just about now.
To the fray.
We
Yeah,
will
those guys are
obey.
getting fucked up, but it's
Asa,
alright.
advance. Quickly now. Acknowledged. Asa, move.
Apace.
Yeah, the fear did the job.
Archers.
Beautiful.
For off one. Spearmen.
Acknowledged. Understood.
Understood. By your command.
Alright, try and kill as much stuff as we can because, as mentioned earlier, we don't get catch them.
It will be done.
We're not going to catch them either, actually. Dark Shards will catch those guys.
As you say.
Understood.
Orders received. It shall be done.
Yeah, so anything we don't kill is just going to survive.
We will obey. We away.
Kill them. Alith Anar.
Without hesitation.
Alright, I'll try and get a couple of heals on these guys.
A prudent position.
For duty.
For the king!
Shadow warriors!
It shall be done!
It will be done. Setting forth!
Nobles are cheaper too. Oh, really? So we can get a cheap noble. That's nice. Hopefully get crushing or something really good for white lions. That'd be sweet.
Yes, sir, Archmage!
Nah. Alright, cool. I forgot to catch them. Might catch them. If you vassalize a faction and give them lots of regions, can they become a powerhouse? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Although you probably want to give them lots of money is the thing. So normally when you give them lots of regions, you sell them the regions. So you take all their money and even put them massively in debt. So that kind of cripples them a little bit. Plus it kind of confuses them a little bit. I think when they get lots of regions, they tend to move armies. Like if they're attacking this way and then you give them a region over there, they'll quite often send one of their armies back to that new region to, like, I don't know, check it out, consolidate it or whatever. So you can mess up their their momentum, you know. But like in the long term, like if you were to like spend, you know, like if you were to give them like 10 regions to massively expand the thing, plus also give them like 300,000 gold, then wait a few turns because that'll like discombobulate them a little bit and like make sure they don't get wiped out or wrecked too much straight away. Then eventually after that, then they'll probably be pretty good. But also you got to take into account that there's faction potential that gets rolled randomly at the start of every campaign, which is sort of like an off-screen boost to a faction. So if that you want to pick a faction that you know that's already got a high faction potential, so that they're going to be really good anyway, and then you boost them, and then they're even more go gangbusters, you know. Whereas if you happen to get a faction that's got a really low faction potential, who's kind of destined to just be shit and die in this campaign, then you know you're going to be pushing it uphill trying to boost them. But yeah, but in short, but yes, so giving them heaps of regions and giving them heaps of money will boost them up a bit. Yeah, they'll recruit more armies and stuff.
Leave nothing.
So yeah, so same got the bug again. So it didn't wipe out the faction. We did get the assassination though because we killed the lord. 28 influence and 4,000 golds. Very nice.
Alith Anar.
Oathwan's triumph was foreseen.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
What's the best lord trait for white lions? Should I go for like a noble princess with ambush bonus, or just go for, or maybe I should just go for a shadow wizard. So shadow wizard doesn't have the best buffs, but it gives them 50%. Really, yeah, resistant is good. But I'm just saying, I'm talking about the, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, resistant is pretty good for tankiness.
I am ready. There is only vengeance.
I guess that means depends whether you want to go for tankiness or you want to go for like maximum shock and destructive ability.
High Elven Archmage.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Doctrinal is the dedicated trait. I think it's plus 10% weapon strength and plus 5 melee attack. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Is Doctrinal, that's on princes? Or is that on princesses? So I think princes are out because they don't have the ambush bonus. So I think it's out of either princesses because they got the ambush trait, plus that unique ambush ability that I didn't know about, or mages. So for mages, I'd say the best one would be resistant, probably. That's on princes, yeah. So, but princes don't have the ambush blue line. I think they get the magic item drop chance blue line instead. I think.
Alith Anar.
Trying to prolong this battle, but all my guys keep killing. Did they shoot my eagle? Fuck. God damn it. Swordmasters are so fun. They just wish they went tier 4 and never end up using them so much. Yeah, tier 4, Swordmasters are pretty cool. Swordmasters are just kind of like White Lions on steroids, but they only have the 30% shield block to the front, whereas White Lions have 30% missile resist, 360, which is kind of cool. What else is different about them? I guess the Swordmasters have better stats. The Swordmasters have more armor as well? Or they're both 80, I think, aren't they? Like medium armor, basically. Alright, I think my work here is done. White Lions look better. Yeah, that's it. White Lions have more star planets. Well, actually, I don't know. I fucking love Swordmasters. I used to always love Swordmasters. Like, they were, like, in OG times, like, Swordmasters were my favorite, or one of my favorite High Elf units for sure. It's only since I started playing Total War that I've just super got into Swordmasters, actually. Yeah, we'll have to make a White Lion army for Alistair, obviously. And then maybe we need to make a Swordmaster army for Teclis. But again, like melee focused. Just finished a Karlfran's long victory with the new Norska is very insane. Turn 80 and still fighting Chaos, but wiped out Wolfric, Throg, and Valkyr. Oh, nice. Karlfran's wiped out Valkyr. Oh, turn 80 though. Yeah, I guess that's pretty far in. Did you go up and wipe out Valkyr? Oh yeah, I guess you must have, otherwise she'd still be there. So so Karlfran's has like wiped out the entire northwest of the map. That's a pretty big investment. Good effort. Yeah, we got to get some ballistic plating Swordmasters going as well. Yeah, Swordmasters plus Lawmasters plus maybe Teclis. Pretty cool. Bought one for $21. Oh, did you get a special hooves? You should be able to get one for like 75% off. If not on Steam. Usually whenever it goes on Steam sale, it goes off for like 75% off. If it's but yeah. Yeah, Warhammer 1 factions are good.
The end justifies the means.
Master of high magic. Scholar supreme. Purest sorcery.
Alith Anar.
Hoeth's disciple.
Did they fucking... No. What?
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Oh, that's right.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Via land.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. It will know the teachings of Teclis.
There is only vengeance.
Big Calfrans now. Yeah, nice. Maybe I'm just bad with white lions, but I always find they fall off mid-game. I usually end up with another stack of spears and archers. Oh yeah, so sorry. So just in case anyone didn't understand, like if you know, so I've just personally got a thing for white lions. I just think they're really cool, right? So I'm not, this campaign is not an argument that white lions are like super good. The meta for high elves is to play white lions. That's not what it's about at all. What it's about is that you can win the game with high elves, with archers and spearmen anyway, and that's arguably easier and more convenient. But if you maintain a white lion army, it's not about practicality, it's about style. You know what I mean? It's about panache.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Shadow Stalker.
So yeah, so just in case that was unclear for anyone who's new to the channel, it's not about trying to make a more efficient high elf army, because spearmen and archers are super efficient for high elves. The basic tier 0 of these basic archers and these basic spearmen are super efficient for high elves. You don't really need anything else. You can probably play the whole campaign all the way to endgame just using that. Just use more armies of those. But but white lions are cool. They've got a really cool background. They're the bodyguards of the Phoenix King. They're the manliest of all high elves. They have the magical pelts that resist arrows.
An archmage is accustomed.
You need to let go of my need to create optimal armies. Well, I think that you should, your knowledge and your ability to create optimized forces and optimized strategies are good. But I think once you get to a certain point, you use that knowledge of optimization to allow you to get ahead far enough that you can do fun stuff and still win. You know what I mean? Whereas if you don't really know what you're doing and you just be like, oh, fucking this unit seems cool, and you just recruit like the shittiest unit that in the roster or whatever, then that's not going to be great. But if you once you got that knowledge of the game that you can kind of win and win comfortably, then you got a bit more freedom to play around, So hopefully I'm at that level now. All right, so we got Conscientious and Dynamo. Oh, Dynamo is pretty hot. Plus 10% speed for the hero's army. Conscientious is actually a really good trait as well. But yeah, Dynamo is pretty hot, isn't it? That's like probably the second best. Like Crushing is the best, but Dynamo is like second best. Use advanced knowledge to make inefficient units work and fun. Yeah. But the thing is, like, white lions aren't bad. Like, white lions are a good unit. It's just that there's so many other units that are just better, like more efficient, I guess. Oh, it's not so much that they're better. It's not so much that they're bad. Like, white lions are fine. It's just that you need to get like you need to build a tier 3 building, I think, to build them, and they're not really that, they're really a tier 2 unit, Hard to pass up Conscientious. Yeah, yeah, +2 Lord of Recruit rank's pretty cool. +5 relations with humans and high elves is pretty cool. But we're trying to make ultimate white lion rush armies, or an ultimate swordmaster rush armies, So yeah, so that's why this Dynamo is more advanced, but more advantageous for that. Crushing or nothing, yeah. Well, this guy will work until we can get a Crushing.
I await your command.
He's a budget Crushing.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Yeah, we haven't found any high elves yet. Yeah, as soon as we get our noble, we can just get rid of this. Or should I wait one more turn to see if we get a crushing? I'll wait one more turn just to see if we get a crushing.
The Asher are troubled.
Yeah, I can try farming. It's pretty. We got pretty cheap nobles. They're only 15. They only cost 15 for the max level ones. But I kind of want to keep the. I kind of want a shadow, but I don't really want peaky. Oh yeah, what do we just think about Celestials? So Celestials, yeah, I think not ideal. But like in terms of damage, Wind Blast is nice because it's a slow. It's kind of like this kind of stuff is good for melee units as well, because with melee units, like you're trying to like attack, like move your melee units around so that you like pin this unit and then get this one to go around the back and charge it in the rear and crush that unit, and then these two units can then go and they've got local numbers advantage now, and then they can like smash the next unit and so on. Yeah, and it's, if you've got like a slow or a root, like then you can like, you know, there might be like 3 versus 3 and you root this one so they're out of it, and then your other 3 like go and bash those 2 and stuff, you know, so stuff like that's good. Plus the extra damage helps your white lions kill faster. Curse the Midnight Wind, yeah, melee attack and armor strip. The armor strip's not as good because they've already got armor piercing, but it's still good. And the melee attack debuff's pretty good, but I probably just use the Wind Blast instead. Yeah.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Asor Sorcerer.
Yeah, unfortunately trying to farm their traits, they're too expensive.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
That'd be pretty good for like if you had infinite ammo. Just go around like smashing the enemy army. Actually, energetic's pretty good. 15% speed. Actually, 15% speed's not bad. Fast lions. Yeah, metal I think we don't need. Shadow, yeah. Yeah, beast and... Yeah, inhibited's really bad. Uniped's pretty bad. I can't remember what high magic actually gets.
High Elven Archmage.
So light magic get, yeah, Net of Ammontok, which as I said is pretty good for melee actually. I mean, obviously it's good for archers because you can pin them away from your archers and shoot them more, but it's actually pretty good for melee as well to let you maneuver and stuff. I really like stuff like this, fast protection, just because it, because you can just spot use it, you know, like it only costs 5 winds of magic, or actually when you've got 2 points in it, it's 4, it costs 4 winds of magic when you've got 2 points in it. And you can just like, it's only used on one, it only works on 1 unit, but you can just, you know, spot buff 1 unit to make them hold the line and stuff. And quite often you'll be using them to hold. It's pretty nice. The passive makes them, oh yeah, it gives them magical attacks, which is actually pretty nice on your white lions as well. Yeah, banishment's no good because it wanders around and mows down your own guys. Bonus time warp is kind of cool. It's a single target. Oh, no, it's not a single target. Sorry, it's AoE. Yeah, speed. Yeah, it's pretty good buff actually. It's pretty cool. Because they've already got the armor piercing. You know, they just need the melee attack to like get them to hoe in. Yeah, that might not be bad.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, I can't really afford to pay the cost of the recruitment.
The day is ours.
So knock them out and then go for Bellicor, you reckon? Yeah, maybe. So where's Bellicor going to be, like just here in the water? Or is it quicker to recruit him over here and then just run over that way? Oh yeah, maybe I should move him there and then go that way. So now we've unlocked the assassin. I'm not going to recruit it, but we've got it there if we need it. Now I can swap back to...
Ill at ease.
I don't know. Yeah, recruit rank and number of recruits probably is good. At least you get them from the same building as sisters now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so there's at least like a little period where you can actually rationalize recruiting them before you get sisters. There's menacing pirates.
My realm. We begin. Nagaroth! Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
Alright, so this one should be able to take...
Be prepared, Asur.
This one should be able
A wise
to
plan.
occupy so that he can sack and keep moving.
Child's play.
This one can just...
Time for battle.
Carried by magic.
get in range.
I wield the winds.
Yeah, we'll fight it so we can take minimal damage on our wounded guys, I guess. Oh, did we get another, did we get a crushing?
As you say.
As you say.
Ulthuan Mage.
Shadow warriors.
Orders.
Loyal. Without fail.
For the Shadowlands!
Alright.
Understood. Understood. Sail!
Alith Anar.
Setting forth.
Just trying to drill that unit completely.
We will obey. For duty without fail.
Onward!
Asir Mage.
Vengeance! Attack!
Oh, get out of charge
As you
range.
say.
My duty!
Efua, bend to my will.
Nice. Nice hit.
Alith Anar. Loic's champion. Immediately!
I go then. Lakoi Soraya. Awaiting orders.
Lakoi! We will obey. Moving out!
Actioned.
Orifan!
Death to all! For order!
Lakoi! Loyal!
Ulfwan Mage. Scython, hear me.
Get a little bit of experience. Why is Sigvald Chaos? He looks like a proper high elf. He does look like a, hey, Lionheart just did a huge raid on Twitch. Thanks so much, Lionheart. Appreciate you, man. Lionheart's nice. Yeah, thanks so much for the host, Lionheart. You're awesome. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Lionheart stream. Just playing a little chill campaign today. One of my favorite ideas in Warhammer to try and do is to play a White Lion focused campaign with Alistair as one of my lords, but using Alith Anar as my starting lord so that I can get stalking stance. Because Alith Anar's ambush attack that he gets is really good for archer ambushes, so you can like set up the ambush map with all your archers around and then shoot everyone, you know. But it's really good with melee rush armies as well. You just surround the enemy with all your like hard-hitting melee berserkers, and then when the ambush pops, you just fucking engulf them in melee, you know. So yeah, so that's like another fun way to play Alith Anar, and that's pretty much what we're going for in this campaign. I'm not doing a challenge campaign. Like I'm not like deleting all my archers on turn 1 and just going melee from turn 1, which would be cool. But yeah, we're doing like still using his archers and everything to try to get that early jump, because he gets a really cheap advantage by using Shadow Warriors. Get an early jump on the campaign, and then with the aim to building into elite melee infantry armies. One turn global recruitment White Lions is so nice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Alith Anar's got a bonus to global recruitment. Actually, Tyrion's got a bonus to global recruitment too, doesn't he? So if I confederate Tyrion, I get like Alith Anar's global recruitment bonus, and I can spec into Tyrion's one as well.
Sack it.
Okay, so we sack it so we maintain his movement, and then we'll occupy it
High
with
Elven Archmage. High Mage.
this guy.
A bulwark in Ulthuan's war. High Elven Archmage.
Alith Anar.
And then, yeah, I don't know, I kind of want to just force march all the way up there so that we can have the most movement possible.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
What?
So we're not really even getting that much replenishment at the moment until we get our noble hero.
Noble son
I should have recruited him here, and then he would have been able to...
Victory is everything.
If I get him there, he will actually be able to get into the battle.
I will move momentarily.
I guess that's good.
High Elven
Do we get crushing?
Archmage.
Conscientious and frugal. No, no crushing. Alas. Alright, well, I'm not going to hang around forever waiting for it, so we'll get rid of it now. And yeah, I reckon we'll recruit another, you know, another bunch of Shadow Warriors there, so that's another 5.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Yeah, we still need more.
Alith Anar.
But yeah, I'm kind of thinking we put him like all the way up here.
Burden of the Shadowlands. We stalk.
And then we
Effortless for
can,
such as I.
You have my attention.
Do not tarry. I must study.
Then we can sack this and then take it with this guy, and then he'll still be able to get out into the water as well if we need to.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Got the company of Caledron. We got two more units coming at level 10, but we won't be able to get that in time.
We are ill at ease.
So public order -10. Probably -10's pretty bad. We go to -8. Next turn. -8's still pretty bad. Effortless for such as I.
Trained by the White Tower. Magic in purest form.
Yeah, he'll be able to join into the battle and get one more heal on them, which could be nice.
Standing by.
Old One's triumph was foreseen.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Excuse me, sorry. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, we probably want to save all their points now.
There is only vengeance. Loic's fury.
Alright, I'll turn off some of these reminders. So unassigned skill points, I don't want to be reminded about that
The
anymore.
Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Damage building. Outpost, building upgrade. Oh, actually, I'll put outpost available maybe, but just turn off upgrade. Is Mother of Stankia one of those that you would ever play? Yeah, occasionally. I think, yeah, Boris, well, pretty much all of Boris, Castelton, and Katrina, Katarina, are my 3 favorites. Pretty much equally. I kind of like all of them kind of equally for different reasons. And Mother of Stankia I kind of like less. Even though Mother of Stankia is probably the most overpowered out of all of them by far because of all her crazy abilities. Just, you know, her shitty starting position and her, like, just, I don't know, her theme just doesn't gel with me, you know what I mean? But yeah, I played a few campaigns of hers. I made a video about, getting, like, super early teleport back to Kislev, but I think they made that kind of irrelevant now because you can just use a dilemma to get back to Kislev anyway. But
Archmage.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
yeah, no, I would play a Stankia, but Yeah, currently my Estankia roleplay is that basically I make a boyar that's my personal character. Again, this is not an optimization thing. This is like a roleplay thing. Obviously, I make a boyar that's my personal character, and my boyar is like he's the leader of his people. He's trying to save his people and stuff like that, And then he gets approached by Mother Estankia, who's this kind of like protector of Kislev, but also like a dark and terrifying shadowy force that lives in the forest and shit, basically she says that Kislev's in great danger, and Boyar Masili has to be the savior of Kislev or whatever, and she'll help him, but in return he's gonna have to do some questionable things, some dark things, because Estankia is pretty dark, she's all about saving Kislev, but she's not afraid to do some fucked up things along the way, that's kind of how I see her. Whereas Boyar Masili is a bit more honorable, so basically my plan would be I'd have like my pseudo main character would be Masili Boyar, but my actual legendary lord would be Estankia, and the theory would be that Estankia is trying to like lead and direct Kislev to save it, but she needs like a figurehead, because she can't like turn up at the ice court and like deal with Katarina and stuff, so she needs Masili Boyar to be her like figurehead.
I am ready.
Her pawn, and poor old Masili's caught between a rock and a hard place. That's my like role play. Last time I focused on the Beast Woods units and it was pretty fun. Her hex stuff is just annoying busy work for me. Okay, I kind of like unlocking the hexes.
Not one drop on Nagareth.
Asor sorcerer.
And especially the big teleport hex that you get, where you can teleport your army to other places or in forests.
What is this foolishness?
Cool. All right, so we're gonna sack this. Now because of the bug, we're not gonna bounce off when we sack it, but that's actually good because we don't want to bounce off because we want to go into the water. Druzina are pretty cool.
Hunt.
You hooked on Hales? Hales are pretty cool. Look, this battle's pretty rough. Yeah, I think I missed out on some recruitment along the way.
High Mage. I know my destination. Master of High Magic. Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Now we strike.
Son of Ulfwin.
Right, we'll get him in. So much movement we got. We got 85%. Yeah, so we're gonna have to. This guy's gonna have to come out again.
I have much to teach them.
So get him in there so he can get the the XP from the battle.
I bring Azurian's fire.
This guy can occupy the settlement.
Destiny lies there. Magic's unleashed. Full speed, Azure!
Hey Mercy, what do you think about those Power Pack pay-to-win DLCs? Estankia is a part of it together with the Changeling and the Cathay guy. I don't think of them like that. Like, I don't really care about pay-to-win or power level. I think of it more about entertainment value, like how interesting is this lord, how much replayability does this lord have, how much does this pack add to like how much does buying this DLC add to the other lords in that faction if I'm going to play for them, because a lot of times my favorite lord is like Karl Franz, so if a new Empire campaign comes out I don't really give a shit about that. I'm just about what new units do I get for Karl Franz, you know what I mean? So yeah, so I guess the short answer is I don't care about that. Like I don't care about pay to win or about power level. What I care about is entertainment value, and like in terms of Estankia, Changeling, and Yuan Bo, then I'd say that yeah, Estankia kind of feels a little bit overpowered and janky, and a little bit like, and her theme just seems a bit weird, like still, but it's not too bad. But yeah, just she doesn't feel as classic and Kislev as like Katarina and Boris, and to a lesser extent Castelton. But yeah, I don't really mind that she's overpowered. But yeah, the Changeling is a bit of a weird one because he just kind of breaks the game a little bit. I think like the AI doesn't know how to handle him, so you have this weird kind of campaign. But it's an alternate playstyle. It doesn't appeal to me personally, but a lot of people really like the Changeling. They like just being like invisible and no one can do anything to you, and you're just doing your schemes and shit. You know, like I get that. Like some people really like that. I don't know. I don't really like it that much. I don't think there's enough there to make it that fun. But I haven't really given him a good chance, probably. So yeah. And Yuan with Cathay, Yuan Bo. Yeah, with Yuan Bo, it's probably the closest to what you're talking about. I feel like Yuan Bo is the best and most powerful of the Cathay Lords. And so I always feel a little bit like I'm playing like the weaker, shittier Lord when I'm playing like, you know, Miao Ying or Zhao Ming. That's probably what you're talking about. But yeah, it's not really about like pay to win. Like I can win with all of those Lords easily, I'm sure. It's just that, yeah, some Lords feel like they get a bit more stuff. It's not so much about the pay to win factor. It's not like it's giving me an unfair advantage as a player. It's more just about like whether the faction's fun and whether it feels like they have a good power curve. Like a lot of factions, like they just feel like they get too much stuff too fast. Like the Mask of Slaanesh, I feel like is a bit like that, and Dakala as well. They just feel like they become so strong so fast, and like you don't really feel like you've earned it or anything, you know. So yeah, that's probably more how it is to me. It's not really like a pay to win thing. It's more like, yeah, like I don't believe in that at all, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, I guess I don't, yeah, it's about how much, about whether they're fun or not, you know. Like to me, the Changeling, like I'm not gonna think, oh, the Stankia Changeling and Cathay and Yuan Bo are so overpowered, I'm gonna rush out and buy them. What I think is those factions are a bit shit because they're too overbalanced and they're not very fun to play, so I wouldn't recommend them, you know what I mean? So for me, it's like almost the opposite to that. It's not even like pay to win, it's more like the opposite. But yeah, that's an interesting point though. Probably a lot of people do think that way.
The end justifies,
and that's probably why they do it. Yeah, actually, that's pretty obvious. Yeah. Thanks for that, Plush. Yeah, you're probably right. Like a lot of people think, oh, this faction's really strong. I have to buy this because they're going to be way more powerful than the shitty factions I've currently got, and so that's why they make them like that. But in the long term, it's not good because it makes those factions like not very fun and not have as much replayability, or it can do. You buy them because you want new heroes and units for Kairos, Katarina, and the two basic Cathay dragons. That's true, yeah. Exactly. Some of the more recent factions are OP and snowball super fast, but are still really fun in my opinion, like Malachi or Elspeth. Yeah, Malachi and Elspeth are pretty good ones, I reckon. They're not like, I wouldn't say they're top tier, but they're like second tier kind of thing. They're pretty fun. They're pretty fun for like 1 or 2 playthroughs, I reckon, but they don't tend to be my ones that I want to keep playing over and over again. But they're good. I think they're good examples of a DLC Lord where, you know, you spend your $20 and you get a new faction that feels really fresh and is really fun for a couple of playthroughs if you're a bit jaded with playing the same factions the whole time. I think they're quite good for that. Yeah, I guess there is a bit of a pay to win thing in terms of like, yeah, I guess there is a bit of a pay to win thing in terms of the new units that come out with the new factions, like with Alariel, how like if you like playing High Elves but you didn't have the Alariel DLC and you didn't have Sisters of Avalon back in Warhammer 2, then you would be like significantly gimped like in late game compared to if you did have that DLC. That's kind of a pay to win thing, I guess. But it's not, but the thing is, it's not a competitive game. So like the pay to win thing only really applies when it's a competitive game. When it's, well, I mean, if you're talking about multiplayer, then fucking, I don't know why you're asking me. I'm not a multiplayer guy. But yeah, if you're talking about multiplayer, then pay to win kind of comes into it. But in a single player campaign, it's not really about winning. It's about how much fun you have, how much value you get out of the DLC, you know?
For duty! We will obey!
I've only got 1 Lord in this battle. Did I not move the other one into range? Which one did we get? I think I missed out on the life mage. Unless she's hidden underneath that one or something. No. Crap. Distracted me. Ambush for the ambush god. Hey, Meloan. On the roll of glory. Thanks for the 50 months. 50 months, Jesus, sounds like a prison sentence.
As you say.
Thanks for yeah, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate it.
Loyal. Spearmen.
Shadow warriors.
Alright, let's see if we can just kind of clean these guys up from the edge here. And hopefully not take too much tower damage.
It will be done.
Scion of Anarian, I am ready.
It has been like a prison sentence. Yeah, Plush distracted me with like an excellent question that made my brain work. And then that I wasted, that meant that I couldn't get any, couldn't concentrate on the actual game.
Asturian guides us.
So I missed out on a bit of XP and the ability to heal. So we could have used the eagle and our heroes more aggressively if we had the heal.
It shall be done.
But we don't, so we can't.
Asa, advance.
Oh, that was a nice little spellcast there. Didn't do that much damage there.
Duty acknowledged. Apace.
Yeah, nice. Nuke that archer. Nuke this one as well, that'll be good. Just slow them down, then the archers will be able to catch them a bit easier. Oh yeah, nice, got those.
Son of Ulfwin.
Spearmen.
Yeah, we already wasted more than half of our ammo. Or nearly half of our ammo, sorry.
Scython, hear me!
Shadow warriors.
Battle calls. Archers. Quickly now. Advance. As you say. Asturian willing.
Screw it.
Disciple of power.
It shall be done. Loyal.
Let's see if we can get these guys a little bit.
Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis!
I slowed them down and then that made me miss. I should have waited till that volley landed. I would have devastated them already. Even without the slow. That was annoying. Slow actually made it worse.
Ethua, bend to my will!
Acknowledged. Can I be praised?
Brave and true. Noble.
Alright, quickly rush these guys.
For Ulfwin.
My duty.
Oh, that fireball actually hit. Alright, try and get the eagle to
Asa Noble. Following orders.
get the eagle can try and draw that guy.
We
What
will
are you guys
obey.
doing?
Orders received.
Shadow warriors. As you say.
As you
Yeah, the
say.
eagle's messing her up a little bit. Ooh. That was rough. Go on.
Orders received.
Lakoi Soraya!
Orders received.
Led by Hoat! Magic's unleashed! True magic is mine!
So get some fear in here. I'm gonna get Alith and Anar out.
Archers, loyal.
Without fail.
We away.
Acknowledged. Advance.
Is this fear working or what?
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise.
Alright, that was really good out there.
Curse all Druki. Ulthwan. Orders understood.
Observe
Missed a little bit there.
radiant!
That's pretty good. Some fear here. Boom.
For order.
For the Everqueen.
Weapons ready.
Alith Anar. Seal. Understood.
Beautiful. Can't believe this eagle's still alive.
Loyal. Asa, forward.
Forward.
For duty.
Shadow warriors. Nagarith. Annihilate them.
Master of sorcery!
Actually, doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter.
Witness true magic!
Loyal. Moving out.
If the range don't kill it, then it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna level these guys up a little bit more, just get a little bit extra XP. Not really much XP, but yeah, a little bit helps. It's had a really weird bug. I'm doing a siege battle. My bull centaur ran over a spot where you can build a barricade. There was nothing there, and he jumped about 10 meters up in the air and then climbed down. Like, climbed down on nothing. Remember, your shadow archers have stalks, so you can sneak them inside and probably want them on the other side of the battlefield than the rest of the army. Yeah, I did that in the previous battle, yeah. But yeah, no, with this one I like to just do what I just did then, just start off in one corner and just kind of work your way over. Usually works out alright. It's pretty easy. Stalking, like sneaking them on one side and stalking on the other side, I don't mind doing that when it's a very weak garrison. But if there's any chance that the garrison might get alerted and then just bum rush my archers and they get trapped inside and like it's all like a horror story, then I don't necessarily like to do it unless it's the only option. Do you reckon they... why the fuck is she called Boudica? Like, do you reckon somebody just chucked Boudica in there just as a random name, just for whatever, like as a placeholder, and it just never got taken out? Like, I'm pretty sure Boudica is not a traditional Dark Elf lady name, is it? Like, for anyone who doesn't know, Boudica is the name of the Celtic queen that led a pretty successful rebellion against the Romans in Britannia, but eventually got wiped out.
Lurk in its shadows.
Here we sack. Don't get the bounce off because of the bug.
Alith Anar.
High Elven Archmage. I know my destination.
Yeah, now she's in. Play the battle again. I'm from the place that Boudica's rebellion started. Oh, really? What was you mean the first town that she destroyed? Or like where Boudica actually comes from, like her village or whatever?
Shadow Warriors!
I think one or two of the places that she destroyed is like yeah, places that have like you know, that you would know.
We will obey!
It means Roman Empire. What did I say? Empire? Yeah, I don't mean like Karl Franz. What am I doing? I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? No, I'm on the right side.
Curse all Druki! Noble! Vengeance! It is done! Follow me, loyal kin! Now is our final fate! Glory or defeat! Shadow March!
It was the target of the rebels back then. It was known as Camulodunum. What's Camulodunum called now? Yeah, they totally like burnt it to the ground, basically destroyed it. Yeah, it is Colchester. Yeah. Well, yeah, like this. I mean, yeah, like some of the towns that like. Well, I mean, obviously, if you live in that area, you would know the names of those places anyway. But I mean, some of the places that she attacked like are still like known today. I mean, what am I trying to say? Are like, you know, well, like kind of well-known places outside of.
Alith Anar!
What am I trying to say? Like, yeah, they still exist as settlements today, and you know, people might actually know the names of them, even if you're not British.
Forward!
We're getting a bit of damage
For our
here.
ancestors!
Shadow Warriors! Kill them!
Understood. Battle calls!
Advance! Annihilate them!
Ulfwan Mage.
It shall be done.
Son of Ulfwun, direct me!
Making my way. Spellcaster. Moving out.
As you say!
Where the fuck are these guys going?
Asa, advance. Apace.
Understood. We advance. March.
We advance!
Mage, battle awaits. Wielder of the winds.
Moving!
Alith Anar!
We will obey. We go. Asa, forward.
Alith Anar! I give the orders. Going forth.
Not sure if this healing business is working out too well. I might have taken more damage than I actually healed, but
I summon the wind.
many happy howdies. Hey, Jesse Williams, welcome, welcome. She destroyed 2 cities, didn't she? Was it 2 major cities? Was it Colchester and... I can't remember. Did she march on London? Maybe she was going to march on London and then she got wrecked. Colchester and St Albans. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of St Albans. I don't think. Oh, maybe, but yeah. There's a train station called St Albans. Hey, Chaos Lord, welcome. All right, and then because we didn't wipe him out. Oh, we did wipe him out. Okay. I was gonna say because we didn't wipe him out, we have to fight it again. But no, it looks like we got it that time. She did attack London. Oh, okay, yeah. Didn't wipe that one out though. Amazing how much European history you know. I only know European. I only know like medieval European history, some of it, a bit of medieval history. I was gonna say, yeah, like in terms of geography, I don't really know that much about geography, but almost everything I do know about geography is from like medieval Total War and like, you know, and like fantasy, not fantasy, but you know, historical warfare stuff. And yeah, so like my knowledge of like medieval, well, actually maybe not so much now, but when I used to play a lot of medieval too, my knowledge of knowledge of European geography was based almost entirely on medieval too. So I had a really good knowledge of what the countries were that existed in like 1400, but I had a very like but if they've moved in the last like, you know, 800 700 years or whatever, then not so much.
Fate favors us.
High Elven Archmage.
Master of high magic.
Strike them down!
We will make you welcome.
Oh, so she did sack London as well, but it was a tiny settlement. They sacrificed it because it was tiny at the moment, yeah. The story of that Roman general that ended up crushing her 100,000 army is pretty cool.
Alith Anar.
Pretty classic, you know, Romans are awesome type story. So, what do you reckon here, Anthony? Should I like just, should I just like bum rush out into the middle of the water to try and catch?
The greatest.
I bring Azurian's fire.
To try and catch what's his name, or
carried by magic.
There is only
Like, should I force march over here to get Bellicor? Oh, so yes. Oh, I thought you were saying you went to Bellicor. You went over to Bellicor here and then down here and then back up. But you're saying you just kill Bellicor here and then come back through here. Are you still there, Anthony? Sorry. Yeah. Should I force march over here? Or should I just stay in here?
Prey.
High magic.
I suppose I may as well go and take out the Greenskin settlement while we're here, I guess.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune. Catch wind.
An archmage
Ah, frozen
is
attrition.
accustomed to victory.
Frozen attrition is such bullshit.
Ready.
You reckon I could get that? I feel like if I go out here, I'm gonna get bashed by those. Pirates.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Destiny beckons.
Alith Anar, Shadow King.
Kind of want to take out this sea corpse.
The winds were with us.
I feel like it might be rough though.
Burden of the Shadowlands. When Loic dances,
Can't
so
help
shall
it.
I.
Oh fuck!
Landfolk are weak.
There is only vengeance.
Oh no! Now I can't make it onto there. Yeah, where the fuck's Bellicor? I thought Bellicor was going to turn up over here
Both
now.
one's triumph was foreseen.
You get storm attrition here as well. Oh, God damn it! I can't win a trick. I've got frozen attrition there or storm attrition here.
Vampire of the waves.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. Victory is everything.
Oh, Shard Coast doesn't have doesn't have
The day is ours.
Upon the waves.
Yeah, so we don't get replenishment, but at least we don't get
An
attrition.
archmage is accustomed
So I
to
guess that's
victory.
okay.
The crew are restless.
I see the winds. Hoeth sends us.
What is broken can be remade.
Adventure awaits.
High Elven Archmage.
Respec her out.
I await your command. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. Yeah, I don't think we really need his defeat trait on Alith Anar though, because Alith Anar's a Shadow Warrior guy. I really need I really need his defeat trait on like Alistair. So I kind of feel like it was a bit of a waste going up here. I should have used that extra movement instead of going there. I should have used his extra movement to get back to here, so we could get back to Ulthuan faster. For me, I think that would have been better.
Hoeth's disciple.
I'm kind of even thinking now maybe I should, because you know what I mean? Like, who gives a shit about Bella the Boral and Alith Anar? It doesn't really help him. For your campaign where you start off with Alith Anar, like, it's kind of cool, but yeah. %5 replenishment doesn't hurt. Oh yeah, I mean it's okay. It's not like it's not bad, but it's just.
High Mage.
But it would be really good on Alistair.
Student of Teclis. Toward power.
Yeah, no, I think it's stuffed up my campaign a little bit now. Because, yeah, like I was saying, my whole point was to, like, rush Tyrion. But I sort of thought, oh yeah, if we take this a bit and then we kind of go that way and then here, maybe that's okay or whatever. But yeah, I think really what I wanted to do is just take that, then maybe like peace out and then just rush straight through Solistra. But yeah, Solistra's a little bit strong at the start, so maybe that's not a good idea. But it's alright. I mean, it would be quicker to keep going now than it would be to restart. So.
What do you require?
Yeah, I didn't think it through. It's my bad. We still need a few more Shadow Warriors.
Restore order.
Master of high magic.
Is 3 enough?
High elven archmage.
Archmage.
5 there.
Gifted advisor.
2, 3. Yeah, 3's probably enough, plus heroes, yeah.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Yeah, Bellico quite often does turn up here at some point. He might still pop over there, but yeah, I didn't see him in my Hellebron campaign. But yeah, no, I think for my like perfect run, I won't do that this time. I might still take the settlements though, because it does feel quite nice, kind of just going bang 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 and taking all these settlements, and it gives you time to recruit your Shadow Warrior army, rather than trying to take on like Solistra and stuff with nothing, you know. So I could
Master of high
I could just
magic.
sack that, I guess.
Landfolk are
Fuck
weak.
yeah, I don't really want to take that shit on. How much
Shattered realm.
I reckon we could sack this and then still make it over there. Maybe.
We begin.
Oh, you can't sack from the water because he's not.
Across the sea, hated Nagaroth.
What's the sack value?
When Loic dances, so shall I.
4.8k. Ugh, it would be nice. Yeah, I fucked up by going up there. I shouldn't have done that. Because it's just not part of my, you know what I mean? It's just not part of our mission to go up here. If we're gonna fuck around up here, we may as well just have taken out Nagaron, you know? Like by turn 6, I could have been like here and be about to wipe out Malekith.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
What?
Safari's servant.
Cross the sea. Voyager.
Standing by. I have much to teach them.
Magic in purest form. Limitless talent.
Twilight is here. Shadowlands.
Master of magic. I bring Azurian's fire.
My realm.
Master of high magic.
Shadow warriors.
Good luck sailing without us.
Do not tarry! I will study here.
Alright, how much money are we making out of these? Yeah, a decent amount of cash.
The Asser are troubled.
Order must be maintained.
Plus 2 control. Plus 2 control is not enough to actually hold it, is it? We could probably just recruit a prince and a couple of units or whatever and auto resolve the setup. Oh yeah, we can just auto resolve the rebellions with ambush stance, hey. So it is all good.
The people are restive.
Alright, I think we're ready to invade Ulthuan now. What's Celestra's defeat trait? Does he have anything good?
Loic's fury.
$15 wins and 5% minus 5% miscast. Oh yeah, that's not bad actually. She's got a pretty rough army though, like Alith and I will have a lot of trouble dealing with her at this point, I reckon. Because she's got heaps of like, because she got like that cavalry. Yeah, it's because mainly because that knight cavalry unit that you just can't kill, and they'll just keep like rampaging all over your shit. Like the AI, man, the AI with the cavalry unit, like a good tech cavalry unit, is just so merciless. You know, they just keep cycle charging it constantly and just ravaging all of your shit, and it's just like so brutal. I don't know, I'm sort of thinking maybe we should just skip her.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
So by light blue, oh shit. So light blue could be there. But if we go through the land, then light blue will be there. So we're pretty much one full turn behind. But more because we're stopping. I like to go for it early because for the iron, because you need it for the white line tech. Oh yes, I don't have any white lines yet, so it doesn't really matter too much yet. It's just, yeah.
Boundless wisdom.
I am ready.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Revenge.
Hoeth's disciple.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Toward power.
Hunt.
I see the winds.
Onwards. Stalk the shadows.
Okay, I tried to move her out of the way and I managed to move her right in the way. So that was annoying, but oh.
Purest sorcery.
Right. I'll take her. She's costing me a bit, like 129 plus 508. So it's coming to 630 per turn, but it's kind of nice having a secondary lord.
Reminds me of the Sundered Strand.
The Asser are troubled. The gods are angry.
Oh, the garrison's not very good here.
Defender of the Phoenix.
Ill prepared. I like to. They say ill prepared. I like to say he's nonchalant. You know, it's not that he's ill prepared. It's just like he just doesn't care. So we could, if we paid 1,000, if I'd saved 1,000 gold, I could get this, and then we'd be able to unlock our last thing straight away. But we didn't. So we will just wait another 4 turns.
When Loic dances, so shall I. There is only vengeance. Not yet. We move in time. Patience, Shadow Warrior.
Scholar supreme. I must study.
Still taking C
The vortex
attrition
calls.
here, unfortunately.
Bloody rain.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Yuri Fair!
Failed to spot our ambush, so we get to pull in the garrison, and we get auto resolve advantage from the ambush as well.
My prowess is needed.
So we've got some more influence and some cash,
Turn them loose.
some much needed cash.
Prince of Elfwan. Good luck sailing without us.
Respec him out. Use him for another rebellion later on.
Mathran is wrath.
Not disorganized. He just
Protector.
cares not for the banalities of life. That's all. Yeah, these guys are full health, so I don't think he needs
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
to worry about it.
Attend.
So yeah, so how are we going to get the quick confederation with Tyrion? I think, well, first of all, we have to save up the influence. So we need about 400 influence or something. So I guess we need to try to roll 4 armies. Try to roll 4 armies as early as we can. So we get the extra influence per battle. I think we get 15 per battle. So with four lords, we could get like 60 per battle, maybe. So we'll stop spending influence on stuff.
Dispatch me. Araya!
Got the successful ambush again.
A strong leader is needed. Remove their bonds.
Did I just get plus 15% ambush
Protector
chance?
of
Or that was ambush
Elfwan.
defense chance.
Faithful servant.
Yeah, ambush defense chance. There's no followers that give you ambush chances, there? It'd be pretty good if there was. Some decent items already. None of them are ones that we actually want though. Pigeon plucker pendant's actually pretty cool. Scroll of Stone's really cool. That's not bad. Alright, now I'm just going to equip all the items that we like.
The Shattered Coast.
So we've got more chance of getting them.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
So that was pretty fast. We were here already.
Ready. Fast sail. Set sail.
Oh shit.
Don't bore me.
I'm not up for this.
Archmage, by sea.
I'm not up for this at all.
I suppose.
Imagine how bad that would be.
Yes.
There's so many fast, like they're faster than us, 57 speed versus 44. Like our hiding, which is our main thing, doesn't work against Nakari. They would just run, they would just gobble us up.
Shattered Realm.
That would be horrifying. Good defeat trait. Yeah. I wouldn't mind farming the defeat trait later on, but we'll just casually avoid Nakari and hope to God he doesn't attack me. Otherwise, it's game over right now. But I think he's alright. He's already at war with the Scourge of Cain, so he should, hopefully he'll ignore us. Yeah, I'll start getting the influence per turn actually, that'd be good.
Arcane currents flow strong. There is nothing you can do.
So yeah, my plan is that we basically take these settlements, don't really protect them, but don't really build them up too much either. Haven't really invested much in them at all. They're still like, didn't level anything up or anything. And then we retake our homeland here in Nagaryth, re-establish relations with the High Elves, and then we go back and kill Malekith. And it'll be a bit more of a storyline, I guess. I might just grab this now so that we can get this next turn. Oh, Marathi just fought Nakari and banged him up. No, Marathi, sorry, Alariel. So, like, Nakari attacked Alariel, and, I don't know, lost, I guess?
Elven Archmage.
I was going to try to gank Nakari, but you can't do normal confederations with legendary lords. No, but you can do... So you do normal confederations with minor factions, and you can only do the menu confederations with legendary lords. That's how it works.
Shadow Stalker. Tor Anrock is out there. When
Oh, we're not at war with him.
So shall I.
Oh shit, okay. Well, in that case...
Vengeance. Make camp. We begin. That is all for now.
Yeah, let's just get ready to take our...
Make way.
Master of cruelty.
Let's get ready to take our capital here.
Next moon we move.
Asor Sorcerer.
And we'll just let these other guys duke it out for a while. And then, yeah, I reckon we take Shrine of Kurnos and Alicia. Hopefully they connect to each other. And then hopefully we can sell them back and forth to Alariel. Alright, what do we get? So Amulet of Foresight gives us ambush defense, but we want ambush attack. So it's an enchanted item. Oh, actually, 10% ward save. Wait, is that... No, that's not an enchanted item. That's a talisman, isn't it? Yeah, so 10% ward save on a talisman is not that great. We could get something better. Jewel of Dusk is spell intensity, writhing mist, missile block chance, stalk, 35 meter radius, 24 seconds. Yeah, 24 seconds just isn't long enough, hey? Wind of magic capacity plus 25. Actually, yeah, that's pretty cool. So it's like a Book of Asur, but like better. Well, ambush success chance as well. Fuck, that's actually pretty good. Okay, definitely. That's definitely. Jewel of Dusk is definitely an option. Definitely on the table. Reaver Bow. Yeah, just an extra magic attack thing. Always nice. That combined with like infinite ammo on a Archer Lord could be pretty cool. Lead by example. +5 melee attack. Aura. Having that in the mix to buff our White Lions. Both kind of nice. +8 control local province could be kind of nice too. I think the ambush success chance is going to be the one that we want though. Yeah. It's pretty good. You vote for the jewel? Yeah. Anyone else got any ideas? Yeah, I think this one's pretty good because there's extra wins and so it's like a Book of Asur basically, just from the 25 wins of magic straight away, which is good. Writhing Mist is like pretty cool, whatever, little bonus. 10% extra camp ambush is awesome, and extra spell intensity just for an extra bonus. So yeah, jewel it is. But yeah, that was some good choices, some good hard choices there. Yeah, the amulet was good as well.
Teclis's command.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
We'll give yeah, own army, so that should work even though she's a hero, not the lord. Get rid of channeling stuff, but that's okay. Alright, and yeah, back to our getting our armor increase.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Illyria wants to get trade agreement. Sure.
I bid you welcome, traveler. What? As you say.
Hunger for souls.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Mad
Defender of...
Really?
Sire.
Everqueen. Those who speak the truth are always welcome here. need an audience.
So yeah, pumping up our relations with Alariel early could be good too. Maybe. So in order to get Tyrion, we need these two, both to be level 3. So that one gives us a little bit of economy stuff, building bonus, missile resistance for Phoenix Guard, which we don't care about, like nothing that's useful to us. This one gives us campaign movement range, which is pretty hot. That's it, just campaign movement range. But the campaign movement range is really good, so that's pretty cool. Should I go? Should I up it straight away? We can up it straight away, but then if we get challenged for it and they try and steal it, we might not have enough to hold on to it. But okay, we'll do it. If you give one of these to a guy, try and keep him on the map, because if somebody challenges for it, you can't defend unless you've got that character on the map. So we've got 3 turns of immunity. 400 to get to level. Yeah, 150, 150. Yeah, that's right, 400, yeah.
It is hot.
Turn your coat, little one.
Alariel, just her one to level 3. Oh yeah, if we wanted to get Alariel, then yeah, we could just do hers to level 3. But I'm kind of thinking I want to maybe just go for Tyrion only and just keep the others as allies. But I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. But I definitely want to get Tyrion. Tyrion's like kind of my top priority. Actually, yeah, you kind of do want to get, confederate Alariel so you can get the extra hero capacity, don't you? This for maidens. Plus 20 influence for 1500. Minus 6 leadership for all armies. I mean, we could probably deal with the minus 6. It's not too bad. The recruitment cost doesn't really matter at all. Court attendant, 0 success chance. That's pretty cool. I have to confederate Tyrion because I want to get Alistair to lead one of our mighty white lion armies. Even though I don't think Alistair gets bonuses to ambush, unfortunately, but yeah. Pay the gold. So he got killed by somebody else, but it didn't reset the timer. We'll see if it resets it next turn, but I think it only resets it if you kill the last one. Unfortunately.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Alright, so we'll get her to
always find a warm welcome in my court.
Oh, but let us join war against Scourge of Cain. And what about if we join war against Safri as well? Okay, then we could get a non-aggression pact.
Serving the gods.
Definitely not.
What?
Okay, we'll just
Ready. Traversing. Nagaroth vengeance.
Fuck off. We'll just sack it.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. True magic guides me.
Bring in this lord. Those are all bad ones.
Order is restored. Prince of Ulthuan.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Your king.
So I'm going to auto resolve it so that it gets wiped, so we get the bounce off. And then yeah, we're going to sack it, lose 10 from Elven Heritage, but it's alright, we got fuck all anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference. Ah, I intentionally moved extra far on this side so we could bounce off that way, and we bounced off this way anyway.
Your word.
So,
Attack!
Come, join us.
alright, now this guy can't, he can counterattack me, but you shouldn't be able to do anything against this guy.
All set.
Hunt.
Yeah, I'll see if I can quickly take...
For the sundered lands.
I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time.
We begin.
I'll never not sack an Elven settlement, the money's too good. Heritage be damned.
Victory is everything. When
Indeed.
Loic dances, so shall I. What is broken can be remade. Ready.
Can't really do anything else useful, you know.
I see.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Oh, he can take it. Okay, well that's alright then.
Guardian. I second this.
We stalk. Agreed. The time is not right.
Yeah, that's fine. How do you feel about Lawmasters in Alith Anar's Shadow Walker stack? Shadow Walker stack? What do you use them for?
Shadow Warriors. Attend.
Well, I guess the first thing would be like Shadow Walkers. You can start recruiting Shadow Walkers from turn 1. You don't even get Lawmasters till like turn 20 or 30. So, you know what I mean? They're kind of in two different eras. It's like how do you feel about like satellite imaging for your hoplite phalanx? You know, like they're two different worlds. I usually swap out the Noble for Lordmaster at some point. Okay.
Illuminate the shadow.
And why? Like what? Yeah. What's the what? You didn't tell me what's the point of the Lordmaster. What are you using for? They use them as a tank, or
You will fight for pleasure now.
as a healing for what? To heal what? To heal Alith Anar. Like the Noble is pretty much the only thing that needs healing. So if you take out the Noble, what are you healing?
The shadows come. The day wanes. Are you prepared for dusk?
Yeah, use him as a tank that heals pretty much. Oh yeah, so you just heal yourself basically. Just tank with the Lawmaster and heal yourself. Yeah.
Our nobility
I really want to smash Nikari.
Warriors of Nagaryth, to me.
He's in Force March, like he's asking for it.
Of course.
There is only vengeance.
Oh, God.
We begin.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
But I wanted to get this.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Alright, I gotta do it. I gotta take it, right? Like, there's no choice.
Break them.
Prince of Ulthuan. Journeying.
I mean, look, I love Lawmasters. I just think they're fucking cool characters, cool as shit. I love how tanky they can get. I love that they can heal. I love all their spells. Like, they've just got this jack of all trades spells. They haven't got any big damage spells, but they've just got these like jack of all trades, all spells. You know what I mean? But no, I don't think the Lawmaster and the Shadow Warriors go that well together. I think the Noble on the Eagle is really good with the Shadow Walkers, because you can be kiting with the Shadow Walkers and the Eagle can be like spot checking stuff. Like if anything gets too close, the Eagle just pins that one unit. You keep kiting away with your Shadow Warriors. The Eagle just keeps like, you know, running around everywhere, like distracting the enemy and shit like that. Yeah, so I'd probably go Alith, Anar, Eagle, Prince, Eagle, Alith, Anar, Noble and Eagle, and a Mage. Probably Life Mage is kind of good with the slow. Probably, I mean, Heaven's Mage would be good. Light Mage. Yeah, I don't know, just any mage really. Any mage plus Eagle plus Shadow Warriors. Yeah, I'd probably save, because you get very few, you only get very few Lawmasters, so I'd probably save the Lawmasters for something else. But yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, not sure if I would. Yeah, I mean, I think like, don't get me wrong, I've definitely done that. I'd probably put the Lawmaster in and keep the Noble and the Mage and the Shadow Warriors. I just add him to the mix, you know. But yeah, I probably wouldn't replace the Noble with them though.
High Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage. Out of reach. I must study. Not this day. High Elven Archmage. Magic in pure.
Don't think he's gonna be in range. Oh no, he might be in range. Yeah, you're right. He's just begging for it.
It will be easy.
I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss? Yes.
Alith Anar. Our oath.
Oh, we got the ambush. So yeah, let's take it.
Nagaryth prepares for war once more.
Won't get much better than that.
Do not bog me down with captives.
Oh, he lived.
What news? Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Oh shit.
Your bidding.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Back!
I got the wrong guy. I want to move this guy in.
I am their end.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Yeah, that's right.
Protector.
It just didn't make any difference at all, really, did it? What? Oh, I was gonna win before, wasn't I? Now did this guy coming in make it like so I didn't win?
Fall back.
What? What
Burden of
happened?
the Shadowlands.
What happened?
Make
Confused.
way. My forces advance.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Oh, I didn't get the ambush. Yeah, I didn't get the ambush, that's why.
I'm ready.
How much movement? Oh, I've still got heaps of movement, so I'll just keep
orders
going
are
until we get the ambush. Failed to spot my ambush. Yeah, so now I got the ambush, so we got the garrison in there as well.
I will lead the Asa. Free them.
Defeated Nikari, 7% experience, and plus 6% speed. The speed's really nice, and we should try and get the speed on Alistair as well later on.
Shadowlands.
Yeah, if we could keep... Oh, what the fuck? These guys have... Oh, no. Oh, that stuffs me up. Because I wanted to trade that to Alariel.
Revenge.
And I wanted to take it for myself to
yet.
get some...
Defender of the Everqueen.
Get some,
Marching out. Honor calls.
Behold my power.
Protector of Ulthuan. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Ulthuan prevails. Assyrian protects. High Elven Archmage.
Oh yeah, this is green for Alith. Huzzah!
Master of Magic. Trained by the White Tower.
Shadow King. Twilight is here.
Yeah, I might take this just so I don't get the -8 relations with High Elves just yet, just until we confederate. Yeah, now we've got a little bit of positive relations with the High Elves, but not enough. The diplomatic attitude with High Elves is still 0. So even though we've got a little bit of positive relations, it's not enough to move the dial yet. So yeah, only 12, 11. So I'm guessing maybe once it goes above 15, maybe we'll get some, or maybe because they only just went above 0.
At your service.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the line is.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Crap, I can't. Yeah, because I made a non-aggression. I mean, I made a treaty with Kritik, thinking that they would just kind of be doing nothing over in the side there, you know.
May your voyages always be bountiful.
And yeah, they actually took. I can't believe they took Nikari settlement. That's crazy. Let's just work out. Melee attack. Didn't there used to be speed, like foot speed?
Victory is everything.
I guess I could rush through here and take Safari, and then use that to region trade into.
High Elven Archmage.
I think not.
I kneel before Eothilir's tomb. Will you bow beside me?
sure. Assassins trying to do their work. I've got -10 hero action success chance. Suck it. Oh no, we got Beastmen. Alright, so we've got the Chaos Dwarf endgame. I just put it on the weakest difficulty. But now now they're gonna be popping out of here, so they'll probably wander over and wreck our stuff here. But you know, it is what it is.
Restore order.
I wield the winds.
Ready.
Quel axo, Alith.
We are Atur. We will prevail. The most gifted.
There's prey.
That looks like a fun army to take on.
The winds empower us.
Via land.
Master Mage. High Elven Archmage. Oath One prevails. Azurian protects. I bring Azurian's fire.
I'll bring her in as well.
Destiny lies there.
So she can just
They will die.
multiply the amount of influence that we get.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
This guy can eventually mount heal, so I'm not too worried about his health being low.
Annihilate them.
Let's quickly fight this manually so I don't take too much damage. Actually, we may as well heal the noble.
The winds flow through me.
Just probably just about by the time I get here, we'll actually I'll move her forward so we've got line of sight. Make sure they don't drop out of line of sight just as they got into our archer range. Hopefully this will be just about perfect.
Oath One Mage. Scython, hear me. Lakoi Soraya.
My duty, Scion of Anarian. My duty. Quickly now!
Ephua, bend to my will.
Advance!
Onward!
Asur Archmage.
I give the orders.
The great Azurian.
Shadow Warriors!
Understood. Archers!
Right.
Spellcaster.
Sundered!
I go for Oath One.
Shit. You got fucked up. What is it? Alt 2? This side? Yep. Yeah, it's a little bit faster using the hotkey, I guess. I think I missed. I hit 2. I hit group 2. I had Alt 2 and selected the spell, and then before I clicked to target it, I pressed 2 without the Alt, which selected the other group. Stuffed myself up. But yeah, still that's kind of useful. I wonder if the new Tiger caster will be closer to Lawmaster or Skink Oracle. Or Branch Wraith Druids. Or Branch Wraith Dryads. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they're I wonder if the casters are still gonna have the kind of pop out of stealth, ambush attack, melee sort of stuff going on that the Yes, I'm gonna sack it. We haven't really started getting any rep up yet, so I'm not too worried about that.
High Elven Archmage.
Alith Anar.
High Elven Archmage. Led by the winds. There I must go. Magic in purest form. We must have patience.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Traversing.
Alright, hopefully we can get this guy without him being able to retreat. I want speed mainly, and speed and melee defense sort of. I'm going to be a mobile flying tank with lots of missile resistance so he doesn't get shot by my own archers.
High Elven Archmage.
My, like, ideal setup.
Weaver of Spells.
196 influence, back up to already. Boom. Now we've got the third point. I kind of feel like I should just pump my influence into making
Hunt.
Valeria like me more.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Time.
Got the ambush. Brutal. Alright. I don't think I think he's gonna get caught and die anyway because of the because we're so close to the coast. So I don't think there's any point in pushing him back for a retreat. Otherwise I would normally to get more influence, but yeah, I don't think we'll get it anyway, so
your king calls. It's war.
Not more influence. Yeah, sorry.
They are nothing. Release them.
67. How much did we get just then? We only got like 15, didn't we?
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
True magic. I bring Azurian's fire. A bulwark in Oathwang's war.
Alright, we got the Shadow Crown. One trick I like to do with the Beastman armies is to move one lord past them before declaring war so they run towards you rather than away. It's easier than catching them when reinforcing army. Yeah, that's a nice one. I could have done that just then, yeah, and then we would have had an extra attack.
The day
could have got an
is
extra attack on them. And we got more influence. And yeah, because we had ample movement. Although it's kind of good, I guess, to save the movement so that we can use it to the bum rush Nikari. Should I bum rush Nikari or should I just let Nikari survive? I mean, I might just leave Nikari alone, because if Nikari wins and takes this guy out, that actually works out better for us because we can take that land back. And if Nikari loses, then it saves us time fucking around over there. If we just go straight off to Safri, if we can beat Alariel to Safri.
The people are rested.
Alright, I just pumped up our relations 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 160, 180. Yeah, I just pumped up our relations plus 180 with Alariel. So she's gone up to 232. Yeah, hopefully that'll help us out. $26,000, got some good battles in there. Sword of Cain. We do want the Sword of Cain eventually, I'm sure, but we don't need it right now.
Teclis's command.
Master of
Did
high
recode
magic.
fire for getting rebels and stuff. I mean,
What is broken
captives
can
and
be
stuff.
remade.
Master of high magic.
Master Mage.
High mage.
For the sundered lands.
Trained by the White Tower.
Right, looking pretty good. So you're just trying to get any more.
Greetings, esteemed ally.
Try to get as much diplomatic
good of all
bonuses as we can with any
Prince
high elf
of
factions
Elf.
that we can.
Obey me!
Don't really care about that guy.
What you want? Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say, so I can shove the words right back down your throat.
How much is this guy going to pay us to get a
So
World
long
Congo?
as you remember I'm boss, there ain't a problem. I get what I'm...
Now.
Alariel the Radiant.
Oh, my...
What?
Mistress of... Everqueen of Althwa.
Tyrant!
Defender of the Everqueen.
We haven't met Tyrion yet, have we? No. Oh shit. It's a lot of dudes. Hopefully he goes after... Yeah, nice. That was a full stack he just killed, so you'd think that it would... See, if he takes this, then we're all good. We can just go bang bang and then we can region trade that back and forth against Alariel. But if, as long as this is here, we can't do shit. If we want to use it, we just want to ruin our reliability. -5 control faction wide. Yeah, fuck it, may as well. It's only for 5 turns. Seven turns till we get Mark for Death reset, so yeah, still didn't reset when that last guy got killed, unfortunately. Yeah, keep an eye on those. I reckon if
High Elven Archmage.
like he won that battle, surely, right?
I am ready.
Silent attack. To the woods.
The vortex calls.
The Archmage marches. Master of magic.
Our prey may lurk in these woods.
High Elven Archmage.
No, I can't get out there.
The most gifted. Take flight.
Can you get ambush attacks
Infused
onto the water if you're
poet.
from land? No.
Seek
I thought you used to be able to do something like that. Like if you were in stalking stance on land, you could
High Elven.
sometimes get it into the water. Maybe it
Another
was ambush
time,
stance.
villain.
The forest is an ally. There is only vengeance. The end justifies.
Hey, Jones, how you going, buddy?
Time for battle. It's easier just to release them.
Playing dinosaur MMO. Are you a dinosaur or are you a human that like has dinosaurs? You're a shark. Oh, okay.
When Loic dances,
Like
so
a
shall I.
megalodon, like a mega shark.
Upon the waves. Ambush. That is all
I
for
really,
now.
really want this ambush. I really want this settlement. That would be so much easier than going after Safari.
Magic in purest form. Toward power. Cloaked in shadow.
Victory is everything.
Carried by magic. For Alth.
Oh, she took Tordranil. Oh man, what?
Master
changes
of
everything.
high magic. Destiny lies there. Embrace the night. Seeking a trial.
Alright, fuck, I hope he takes this, but he's not going to take... He probably won't take it this turn. He'll probably take it, you know, a few turns from now. Doesn't really help me that much.
Alth's triumph was foreseen.
He's more of a porpoise. Like a dolphin-y, but a carnivorous dolphin-y thing.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Melee attack +5 for flying units. Does flying units include him? +10 melee attack when he's on okay. Speed, Ithamar, chariots, cavalry. +5 charge bonus for cavalry and chariot units. That's pretty cool. And speed. Yeah, that's glorious. Missile resistance for infantry units. Oh yeah, gotta go for that. Keep our glorious white lions safe from harm.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. Shattered Realm.
Yeah, this is annoying. He's not going to take this, and then I'm going to be fucking around here. Maybe I should just force march to Safari. Fuck, just take the freaking settlement, like...
Take flight! Seek safety!
This is like the worst possible outcome.
Seek safety!
Like, I wanted him to go back and take the settlement. Instead, he just didn't take the settlement and suicided himself into me. So now he can't take the settlement.
You summon the Shadow
It's
King.
like, fuck.
Do you serve with the warriors of Nagaryth?
Anti-player bias is messing me up.
I am eternal, nevertheless.
Yeah, I don't really care about those lands up in the north. I can retake them whenever. As I said, I didn't invest in them or build them up or anything, so it's like, it doesn't matter too much. So yeah, so now that I've pumped up my relations with Ilariel, see, we're getting 10 points per turn from diplomatic relations with High Elves, so this is like pumping up. We only need to get it up to 115 to be able to confederate her, so we're on the right path. Just need another 400 influence to take that, and then to confederate Tyrion. Just need another 400 influence to get that, and then we're good.
Darkness awaits us.
The sea brings death.
You stand before the mistress of the undying forest.
Destruction abounds.
Maybe sell her the Shrine of Cain.
Pure magic.
Twilight is here. We begin. Moving unseen.
Trained by the White Tower. Archmage's duty.
I see the winds.
Is the sister stack still the go-to doom stack for High Elves? Hey Nathan,
Loix Fury.
I don't know.
Nagaryth vengeance. Attack now. Our oath. Our fight.
Limitless talent. Destiny lies
I
there.
don't really often play campaigns up to the point where I really need the doom stacks. You can, I feel like spearmen and archers are the doom stack for High Elves. You can pretty much conquer half the map with still like your early game spears and archers. But yeah, eventually that stuff's going to get a bit weak when you're up against a lot of heavy armor and stuff. I mean, sisters are always good. You've got Oceanids now and stuff.
Behold my power.
What do you use for doom stacks later on? I mean, you can go for like dragon stacks and just kind of, you know, swarm around with your dragons and stuff. Merworms, I don't know. I don't really like merworms that much. They're okay. It's cool that they regenerate and everything, but I don't know. They're supposed to be like super missile resistant, right? 25% missile resistance. I don't know. I don't feel like they're that missile resistant. They've got 20, so they've got 20 missile block chains. So they're basically like 20% plus 25%. So yeah, I guess so. It's not like 90% though, you know? Sisters are pretty good because they're pretty good archers, they're armor piercing, they're magic attack, and they're actually pretty good in melee as well. And you can also upgrade them with technologies to make them even better. So they've got, you know, they're just like, they're really good archers, and they also, if you charge them in melee, they're pretty good in melee as well. So they're pretty good all rounders. The sisters, like, it's pretty hard to beat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if like, yeah, I'm not really like that into like best and most powerful. Like, it's not really my area of interest, you know what I mean? For me, it's more about like what's fun and what's sort of viable that you can make work, but it's also fun. And yeah, I'm sure there's other stuff that's also viable and fun. Like you can go like Alarial, like tree spirit stacks and stuff. But yeah, in terms of just whatever, like basic Doom stacks, I don't know. I mean, I suppose if you're playing, it depends what you're playing. If you're playing Acelin and stuff, he gets quite a lot of buffs for Loth and Seaguard. I don't really use Loth and Seaguard, but I know a lot of people like Loth and Seaguard, like just using them the whole way through. Kind of the same thing as the Sisters. They're just kind of like budget version of Sisters, you know. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. I'm not, it's not really my area of interest, eh? But yeah, I'd say most people seem to talk about like dragon stacks and sister stacks as they're like Doom, like, you know, kind of no-brain Doom stack kind of armies for late game. But yeah, I'm more interested in like fun armies that I can build and themed armies. Like right now we're going for like lots of white lions, maybe sword masters, going for like the full melee dominance. But yeah, it's probably not the most optimal.
Destiny does not favor us.
Loth and Seaguard are OP in Aislin's army, yeah.
Fury of the winds.
Attend.
So let's see how much influence we get now. Now I think how it's supposed to work is we get.
Destiny does not.
Oh wait, do we get? Oh, maybe we only get 7.5 influence. How much influence do you get if you're not a Tyrion? So it's either 15 or it's like 7. Maybe it's 7. Yeah, so I think we get 7 influence per army. So with 4 of us, we should get like 28. So let's see if that's correct. Failed to spot my ambush. I don't know. I kind of want to just auto-resolve this because I don't want to have to deal with all those fucking... Like, look at it. Look at this nightmare army. Just all flanking, all speed flanking fast as shit that's just going to be all over our archers, just gobbling everyone up. Like, I'm sure we could probably win it, but... just looks rough as hell. Fuck it, let's do it. You can't let full fear rule you all the time. Fear will not rule me! They can't flank you if they can't see you. That's true. All right. I think I'm going to go for the, I'm going to try and take out the flyers, the fastest units first, because the flyers are the fastest, right? So we go for the flyers first. And then if they're all dead, then they can't flank us. That's my theory. We might checkerboard actually for this, because otherwise the flankers, like one unit of flankers could land here and tie up 2 of my units. So if we what do you call it? If we checkerboard our units, then we can make it so they are less likely to tie down multiple units with the one unit. So yeah, just make a checkerboard. Do hold down Alt key and press up. Make him square up a little bit more. Yeah, that should be pretty good.
Shadow Warriors!
Understood.
Some poison. Some poison in there.
We will obey. It shall be done.
Alith Anar. Sundered. Destroy them. Glory awaits.
High Mage.
Who's the closest? That one. Slow him down. The Eagle's trying to pin some stuff maybe. No, nothing happening really. Right, now we're in melee. Debuff them in melee. Buff them in melee.
Alith Anar. All for one. Glory awaits. Shadow Dancer.
Kill those guys. Some of these guys are getting mutilated. I might charge these guys into melee. Try and save some of those guys. Here guys. The rest of the guys are retreating.
Shadow Warriors.
Tireless. Oathwan.
Alright, we'll get rid of all their flyers. Are they coming back? I don't know. I thought they were trying to retreat and then they're like, the battle didn't end. We get a little bit of replenishment now. Oh, I didn't remember how much influence we had before. But my theory was we should get 28. I think you get 7 influence per battle per army. But Tyrion gets double. And I think he gets double and he gets double again if it's on Ulthuan. I think that's how it works. Yeah, 114. That was, I guess that's like whatever we had before plus 28. Yeah, 80. We had 80 something. 86 maybe. Got rid of the annoying units, yeah.
A reminder of crossing.
I'll take the replenishment that time, and then we might be able to not take the replenishment this next time.
High Elven Archmage. Hoef sends us.
True magic guides me.
High Elven Archmage.
Alith Anar.
Trained by the White Tower. Limitless talent.
There is only vengeance.
Yeah, missile resistance, so we're gonna get shot by our archers.
Hunt. Attack now.
Hopefully we get the ambush again. Beautiful. Okay, so now this time we need to try and kill them, so we need to block them from getting away. Because we only get experience and money for what we kill. We still get the influence. We get the 28 influence for having 4 lords regardless, which is the most important part. But yeah, the money and replenishment and XP and everything would be good too. Oh, so there's no escape. There's no escape point this time. Is that what's going on? Because he can't escape because it's his second
Shadow Warriors. Loyal. Shadow Warriors.
Understood.
Understood.
Acknowledged.
Orders received.
All right.
Without fail.
Ulfwan Mage.
Nagarin, son of Ulfwan.
Going abroad.
Glory awaits. Curse all Druki.
Ulfwan Mage. Menlui! Araya Menlui! Wielder of the winds. Winds of magic rise!
We will obey. Loyal.
Alith Anar. I shall. Rapid advance. Loix champion. I give the orders. Alith Anar. It is done.
Loyal.
What the fuck? I can't cast this spell. This never casts. There we go.
Shadow Dancer. Alith Anar.
Yeah, that did a bit of damage. Is
It shall be done. Warden of Shadow. Scion of Anarian. Charge!
Effua! Bend to my will!
if we kill him, we get a lot more XP, and
Mage.
that'd be good.
Shadow Warriors. For duty. Swiftly.
We will obey.
Without question.
Acknowledged.
Orders received.
The Shadow King.
Asur Archmage.
It shall be done.
Without fail. Quickly now. Setting forth.
For order.
Get that, Lord? Yeah, it looks like we got him. Alright, they've got a lot of infantry that are not,
The winds flow through me.
got a lot of infantry that are not melting.
Without
They're not demons, so we can run after them and kill them for extra XP and replenishment. We're probably capped on replenishment already, so it doesn't really matter too much. And they're not really worth much gold, so it's not a big deal. But
It is my goal.
may as well kill these chaos scum. Nice. Yeah, Shadow Warriors are really fun, especially early. Yeah, no, I don't really go for Sisters of Avalon that much anymore. I suppose I do still. it's been like I can only really think of like 1 or 2 times I've actually gotten to, you know, turn 30, 40 plus where I've really needed them. But yeah, they're still my go-to, I guess. Yeah. I mean, because I don't really like dragons, especially so. We could take that, but I don't think we really need it.
Do not bog me down with captives.
Dragons end up being so disappointing, yeah. Yeah, I think if you have like a whole stack of them with some heroes buffing them and all that stuff, they can be okay, but they're not really my cup of tea. So how many turns is it going to be? So we're currently getting, what, plus 10 per turn, so it's going to be like 5 turns. Yeah, if we switch that out for a barracks, yeah, because we're probably gonna eventually confederate Alariel as well. So yes, so we just switch that out for barracks, trade that to her for that. But then we can't get this anyway. Fuck. Or maybe we can region trade. We can take Alicia and region trade that for Kurnos. What's he got built there? Plaza. Yeah, cool. So if we take Alicia and put a barracks in it, or a care or something, and sell that to them. But we kind of want... Actually, this doesn't actually give you anything good for White Lions, does it? Just recruit rank. I mean, you kind of want it for the prestige, though.
Master of High Magic.
High Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage.
Alith Anar. We stalk. Via land.
He's totally destroyed now, isn't he? 129. 129 out of 157, yeah, so he's... Oh, what? Kathik's even more busted than him. Okay, well, whatever.
Loic's fury. The next moon we move.
Scholar Supreme.
Trained by the White Tower.
May your voyages always be bountiful.
Yeah, they like us pretty much, so we can
the most gifted.
We can just trespass all over their shit.
Master of magic.
Screw them.
Not this day. Behold my power. I must study.
Yeah, I need to get some region trading going on.
I see the winds.
My delights are too much for me.
Will he be able to get up there and...
When Loic dances,
like, he might
so
be able to hit
I.
this.
Master of High Magic.
Might just respect that one.
Order is restored. Prince of Elfwan.
Yeah, he might be able to hit him, but...
I bring Azurian's fire. Asur sorcerer. Master mage.
We can probably deal with it if we have to fight both of them.
Magic in purest form.
Alrighty. And yeah, up here I think my plan was just to ignore up here. I mean, I could raise a new... I don't know, should I raise an army and try to mess with Solustra? In a way, I'd kind of like to see this get wiped out so that Nagarath could become my official capital, but probably will end up being Shrine of Cain anyway. Thanks for the advice on ogres yesterday, Mercy. I'm having a lot more fun with Goldfag. Oh, really? Oh, good. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, you just talking about the ogres kind of inspired me to want to play them. But I know, I always want to do some sort of ogre empire hybrid type campaign, but I still haven't quite figured out how to make it work in my mind. Excuse me.
I will hear your plea, mortal.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I had vision on Tyrion.
Very well.
Oh, this guy. Fuck, I declared war on him for like 500 gold or whatever. And not thinking that he would actually come after me. But he did.
Death and destruction. Fall in, deckhands.
Faithful servant.
What? Ready.
Grom's too
What's from the Paunches trait? Does he have anything good? Not that good, isn't it?
Grom wouldn't fit.
Your decree?
Suppose I could sell this stuff to... yeah, I guess there's no reason I can't just sell it to Cathik instead of Ilaria. Is he at war with... Yeah, he's at war with them. Actually, that's cool. If he takes it back, then we can just take it back again.
Hunt. Fear. To me, Shadow Warriors. Time for battle.
Speak. Onward.
High Mage. Most astute.
It is well.
Limitless talent.
Nagaroth vengeance.
High Elven Archmage. Led by the winds.
Time for blood. Your king calls. It's
Sack
war.
that. Oh, Elven Heritage. Yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, okay.
Master of Magic.
Primed for action.
Do not tarry. There I must go. The Archmage marches.
Alright, replace her.
They'll suffer the might of suffering. Wrath of the heavens!
It is we who shall dominate you.
Oh, he's nearly out. Okay, that's interesting. So did he take out... Oh, no, he just jumped over Eltharion.
Speak quickly.
Oh, what the
I
hell?
must not be distracted from my vow.
So Eltharion's not... What the hell? Eltharion's not at war with Grom. Grom just wandered through Eltharion's lands and attacked me. How crazy.
Alariel's champion.
Heed at your
Everqueen of Althwan.
Protect.
Mistress, you stand before the mistress. The time is now.
Itching for fresh battle.
effortless for such as I.
Revenge. For the sundered lands. Silent travel. Make camp.
Hoef's disciple.
Prince. Marching out. Very well. Journeying.
Destiny beckons.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Alright, we still need to take the settlement with Alith and Anar because he's the only one that's got enough movement. I guess we want the blue line so we can get that ambush.
The winds were with us.
Attack! Nagaroth prepares for war once more. Take what we must.
Safari's servant.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
Nothing doing.
Is that
ain't happening.
See, I don't know. Is that really his movement? It just feels like he should have more movement than that.
Master of high magic.
Like, is he actually going to only have that much movement, or is he just going to surprise smash me?
Magic's unleashed.
Command me. I go.
Shadowlands.
Your word. Glory to the king.
I rarely see Grom actually smashing Ulthuan. Interesting campaign. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's because he didn't, for some reason he's not at war with Eltharion. Like Eltharion, oh, maybe Eltharion was at war with him and they made peace for some reason. And then Grom just wandered up here. So crazy.
Nerves of it, Dilmar. Greetings, esteemed ally. We have a deal. Our nobility is well shared.
Okay. We'll have alliance, so that means we'll be able to get replenishment on it.
Shadow warriors. I journey.
Not as much as we would inside the settlement, though.
A noble victory.
I can always just sell him this next turn, I suppose.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Oh no, he might not exist. Might not exist next turn.
The greater good has triumphed.
Are my chambers ready?
Yes, sir. Stand by their friends. Upon my honor.
Alright, so then that'll pump up his relations a lot.
We are ill at ease.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Protector of Alith.
I am Madame Diothin. Yeah, I'm just gonna let her take that. Just take her time, take it, I don't care. Alright. Now we need another lord to... Another lord to,
Our people are being tainted.
get the buff. Energetic and strong, so still, we got to change, one change there, but... Keen or accurate. I don't know, I'll just get this accurate one.
I serve the Phoenix King, protector of Ulthuan.
So yeah, so these guys have Elven Skull. Oh no, they don't have the, yeah, they don't have, sorry, they don't have the ambush thing, but they have an ambush trait that they can get, which apparently gives you plus 30 round ambush, which we don't have. But they get informed ambush success chance plus 10%, so that's something. But yeah, if we get one that has the plus 30 ambush chance trait, and then also get that plus 40, that'd be really nice.
Asur Lady.
Okay, and we're gonna make her the one who makes this. So 40 plus 100, so 140 plus 150. So it's, I know it's not, so it's not 400, it's 290 it costs. But it costs, yeah. Maybe it's different depending on who whether they own, somebody else owns it, or if it's vacant or whatever.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Yeah, this is what we need to get up here. Melee attack and weapon strength for our white lions. Actually, I'll turn off outpost available. Because it's annoying. Alrighty. So it says he can't make it there. So he shouldn't be able to make it there, but I feel like he's going to be able to make it there.
Prince of Alith.
There is only vengeance.
Oh, I mean, I think if we retreat, he won't be able to catch us at least, so... Right. So yeah, so we're currently getting plus 11 per turn from diplomatic relations with High Elves. But it should go up faster.
Alith triumphant.
Surely these pirates should attack him, being he's so vulnerable. Do the pirates not attack the AI factions? I suppose maybe the pirates don't attack the AI factions, because if they did, they would just smash them all the time. Ah, yeah, that's fine. That was never our home. Picked up Nemesis Crown, actually spawned for my army, and boy, it caused random folk to declare war on me. 5% bonus to stats seems low, is it worth it? I think it gives you more than just a 5% bonus to stats. Pretty sure the Nemesis Crown has like 5 different properties.
I welcome my southern kin, if I must.
But yeah, I think generally it's a pretty strong item. Oh, we lose 10 because we lost. Oh yeah, shit, we're gonna lose 10 points every time we lose a settlement. Luckily I sold this. Can we sell these? We can't really sell these to anyone who's not an enemy. I don't think we can even peace out with her without losing points.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Didn't get the ambush.
Guardian.
Didn't get the ambush.
Defender of the...
There we go.
The Asa need.
Crazy Mortis Engine effect on the crown. Yeah, it's got a Mortis Engine effect, and I think it's also got an active ability you can cast that does like an AoE explosion or something, doesn't it? Or AoE direct damage or something. And then I think on top of that, it's got like a unique properties. I think every faction gets the Mortis Engine and the targeted ability, but then every faction has its own like unique properties as well.
A noble victory.
So now we're getting 16 diplomatic attitude towards high elves per turn. But yeah, we're going to lose a few settlements, so we might end up losing it faster than we can gain it.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Oh, I'm still taking attrition because of the Slaanesh corruption. Shit. Yeah, I should have stayed inside the settlement.
Magic. Trained by the White Tower.
Drum wouldn't fit.
Ready yourselves. Hoef sends us. Even archmages sleep.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Send Louis! Preparing camp.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Direct me.
Twilight is here.
Now we should be able to get an ambush
From the
on
shadows.
this, which will split out his other army. We failed. We didn't get the ambush. Oh, he's got raiding camp, which gives him resistance to ambush. Hey,
Retreat.
how much ambush resistance is it?
Waste a grom's time.
75%. Yeah, we're gonna be struggling. We're gonna be struggling to get it with the 75%. We got any more items that give ambush chance? Actually, I don't even know if that would help hidden. I don't know if that would actually even help with auto resolve.
Prince of Alith.
The most gifted.
Use those. Ooh, scroll of stone. Hidden rod and channeling staff. Channeling staff's kind of handy. That's kind of handy too. Hidden rod, don't really need it. Doom of Sunfire. Fuck yeah, that's pretty good. It's even better than the other one.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Alith Anar.
The greenskin threat is implacable.
I suppose I could. Oh yeah. So what is what's Grom's
Come, Shadow
trait?
Warriors. Lurk.
High Elven Archmage.
Agreed. My forces advance. Not one Druki on Nagareth. We begin. No mercy. Our oath. Our fight. Make camp.
So I guess I could just attack with like her
Magic
instead.
in purest form. Student of Teclis.
And then we won't get the ambush, but these guys will both be in camp stands.
Defeat waits in the wings. They are.
See how that works out. Ooh, yeah, that's rough.
Take flight. Trained by the White Tower.
Shattered realm. Now we strike.
It's pretty rough. But gotta do what you gotta do.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Good game's a good game.
It's easier just to release.
Yeah, probably would have been better actually for my goals if I had run away and let him recap his stuff.
Is everything.
But oh shit. That's fucking Nikari. Oh my god.
Protector of Ulthuan.
You serious?
You may approach. I'm waiting.
I kind of feel like Life Mage is pretty good. I got 2 ridiculed Life Mages.
High Elven
Because the Demonettes are
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Demonettes are not
On my way.
High Elven Archmage. A new fortress of magic.
Yeah, physical resistance doesn't work against Awakening of the Woods, so
King.
see how we go with that. Do you reckon she's gonna win that? Versus Nikari? I mean, we've got the garrison.
Petty desires.
So I kind of feel like it should be okay,
Assyrian's
but
decree.
There is only vengeance.
not sure by any means.
Glory to the king.
Reckon we'll hit that next turn?
That is all for now.
Probably.
High Elven Archmage.
There's prey.
Master of Magic. Full speed, Asher!
Yeah, Alith and Anar's army just took a bit of a beating.
On a call. Our journey is not over. Until next time.
Attend. Shadow King.
Lizardman affairs, man. I guess we go high elf affairs. Not that it makes too much difference. Yeah, we'll mount heal her.
What is broken can be remade.
I sense items of power.
Moving out.
Got our eagle.
I will share my experience.
Shaper of fates. Light of the moon.
The city is rank with corruption.
May your voyages always be bountiful. We have a deal.
Here we go. We got the infinite region trading going on with Shrine of Kurnos and Alicia. Yeah, this is what I was trying to get going. I was trying to do with Ilaria. So yeah, so this way we can just keep basically getting their they get plus 40 relations every time we do this. So if I just do this like a million times, then
the Phoenix King
we'll be able to get our we'll be able to get the heaps of rep up with sorry, heaps of Phoenix King's favor.
The matter is settled.
So we'll have the high relations with high elves. We'll only get a quarter of this next turn, but after 4 turns we'll be making heaps.
The
So
Phoenix
we'll probably hit the 115 that we need before we even get this maxed out.
Our nobility. The matter is upon my upon my we have a deal.
It's also making us a crap load of cash, obviously, which is pretty cool.
Our nobility. Upon my the Phoenix King.
Cool. So now these guys
Yes, sir. Stand by
should
their
like
friends.
absolutely love us. So yeah, relations heading towards 830. So it should go up by another like 200 next turn. So it'll go up to like 300, and then you'll see the commensurate increase in that number, the diplomatic attitude with high elves. Hopefully that'll go up to like 20 per turn next turn or whatever, and that'll outpace the penalties that we'll be taking from losing settlements and stuff.
Your command?
I'm not sure I'm going to win this fight against Nakari here, but I guess we'll find out. I'm not too bothered if we lose it, but nice. The only problem with this is that the garrison will probably lose against the rebels.
Their lives.
Yeah, I wonder if the rebels will beat the garrison now. mean, I've got a life mage, but we don't have walls because they'll attack the life mage outside the walls probably. So yeah, we lose another 10 there. Yeah, we won't be taking that with Alith and Anar's busted army. I gotta go to work in like 2 hours, so I should probably go on overnight. I mean, I had probably enough sleep already, but I don't want to like start work having already been awake for 6 hours. So I might have to. What the fuck? I thought we were friends, bro. We've got a treaty and everything. This guy's just like, fuck you, give me 8.5k gold. Like, that's so mean. I thought we were on the same team. I was thinking, oh, but I might want to attack Illyrian and take all their shit. And we're like, no, they're elves. They're our brothers. We'll stand by them. And then here they are extorting the shit out of me. I don't know, I guess it's classic elf maneuvering. They're like doing diplomacy, they're doing backroom deals and stuff. Plus 10 relations with high elves, Lord's army causes terror when fighting green skins. Oh yeah, I guess the high elf thing kind of would have been good if we could have got 1 million, good at 1 million times or something. But yeah, the region trading thing did the job. I mean, I don't really mind like giving them 8.5k, but I'm a bit insulted. But all right, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'll give them the 8.5k. It's like our brothers asked for aid. We could not turn our back on them. Remember this treachery, yeah. Now I'm gonna think of them as them it's not like they extorted and threatened, it's like they desperately needed aid. They were desperate, Their children were starving. Starving for weaponry, so that they needed gold so they could go to war and buy more weapons for their children.
Spellcaster Supreme.
Your skin's too grey. Yeah, it could be. Oh, they got artillery. Should have done that a bit earlier, I guess. This land.
My journey continues. It is my goal. I go for Alth One. Lacoy.
That was about to get bad. Alright, so we retreat. Hopefully she dies, on the retreat. And then they have to attack the walls, which gives us another turn. And then hopefully somebody else comes and kills them, maybe. Be good if Noctilus or someone would come and kill these rebels for me. Pretty strong rebels, considering I've got no barracks or anything. I stole my banner.
Another time.
But oh, they've got siege artillery. Oh, no. All right. Well, at least we've got walls this time, right? I might leave it there actually. Yeah, like I said, I gotta go to bed. Go to work tomorrow. I wasn't really meant to stream now, but I know I woke up and I wasn't sleepy, so I thought I'd jump on for a while. But yeah, this has been a fun little jaunt. But yeah, I better go to bed. So I shall leave you and leave you. I'll see if I can chuck a host to somebody. Yeah, no, thanks Wolves Paul, and thanks my Lauren for your support, guys. For a special thanks to you guys. Didn't actually do any renames in the end, but you know, next time. Let's see if I can chuck a host to somebody. Cliffhanger ending, yeah, that's right. I thought Jackie Fish was streaming, but I think he's stopped now. Terminator 2D, no fate. What the hell's this?
What I like also here is that there's no grid. Makes the combat more immersive.
Yeah, okay, no, this game's called Norse Oath of Blood. There's a guy called RPG Division. I don't know him well, but I've seen him, what do you call it? I've seen some other videos of his on other stuff, like XCOM and, like, or maybe Chaos Gate, stuff like that. But I can't host him because he's got hosts turned off. Oh, anyway, I don't know if you want to check it out. It's called Norse Oath of Blood. It's like a turn-based. It's got like turn-based combat. It looks like a turn-based RPG type thing. Yeah. I'll see if I can check. Yeah, no, he's not on Twitch. Yeah, if you want to check him out on YouTube, you can check him out. Otherwise, I'll chuck it right over to Smudge Punch. All right, guys. You guys have a good time. I will see you all next time. Have a good one.